Alright, hello everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. Okay. Hello everybody, welcome back. We're continuing Resident Evil 4 Remake. We're doing the Ashley stuff. I think we should be free after this. Meet up with Leon? It's down here?
Leon!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec, I'll get you out. Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley!
Oh shit.
Shit!
Well, that's unfortunate. I was not expecting that for some reason. I thought she was gonna come kick the ladder down. Alright, chapter 10. Ooh, another cutscene. Ada.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Like a log.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada!
The throne room, huh?
Perfect.
Alright,
Same as ever.
still out of grenades. Let's check all our stuff. Do we have stuff to sell? Not really. Well, I guess we can do this one. We have 2 reds now. Nice. Okay, so we can sell that. This one requires 5. This is 3. Can't do that. And then there was stuff in the Ashley room that we were just in that we need to get. Like all this stuff. I don't remember how we get up there, though. I don't know how Ashley got up there. So let's figure out if we can go up there. Oh, she went through this door, right? Yeah, this door just opened. Emerald Elegant Perfume Bottle. Okay, more stuff to sell. Okay, this is where we were with Ashley. Now we can run back and break all this stuff. Merciless Knight. Will dispose of that monstrosity of a knight, but be warned, it's much stronger than the others. Okay. Excuse me. Defeat the strong threat in the mausoleum. Spinals. 8. Wow. Okay, so there's a bunch of knights in here that we're gonna have to kill. I think. And we're low on ammo. Plus a stronger knight, so that's not good. I definitely want to backtrack through here and get all that stuff Ashley had. Okay. Blue light. Keep that in mind. I've been playing Repo. I've been playing a lot of Repo. So I saw this thing and I was like, oh, that's worth like 2K or whatever. Yeah, let's check this way first. What a good game. Yep, lots of knights. Okay. Here we go.
Shit.
They do not have much ammo for this. Okay. A spinal. Wow. Oh, Ashley has all the keys and stuff, huh? That's all locked. Hmm. Kick it, kick it, kick it! There we go. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, you hear that? You hear this? You hear the treasure? I hear it. I hear it. Aha! Look at that. Very good. Okay. There's another treasure down that way. Okay. Guess you can knock over the body. Where's the stronger knight? Oh, actually already got that. Hmm. Weird, we can't go back into that corner because we don't have the lamp. What's this? Oh, nice. Let's see. Like that? Is that a... What? What is this? What? There's an assault rifle in the game? That's crazy. I should have put the... I should have kept the ACOG then. Oh, darn it. Okay. Well. Cool. What is it? What ammo does it use? Parts? Oh, you can put the high power scope on it. No, let's keep that on there. What ammo does it use though? Examine. 3 times power against weak points. Penetration power. Compatible with various scopes. It doesn't say. I wonder if you can put the laser sight on it. That would be cool. Handgun ammo. Always could use more ammo. Good lord. I'm so glad I went back here. Okay, let's equip it. Let's see. What do the sights look like? Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's so good. Okay, what do we put this as? Register shortcut? We can do, I guess 3 for now, since we're out of rifle ammo anyway. Okay, wasn't there another door somewhere? There's this door and this door. Let's go upstairs first. Then we go down into that other area, I guess. Wonder if it's a DLC item. That's what this assault rifle is. Kind of feels like it. Another box to open. Let's see. How do you rotate like that? That's probably it. I like these little puzzles. That looks expensive. Looks like you can put gems in it too. Ooh, shotgun shells. Very good. Anything this way? Yes. No, this is where the other key was. Oh, darn it, I missed that with Ashley. She still has a key. So unfortunate. Okay, so this is how we get up to here. So I can kick the thing down. Very good. That'll give us a way back to get to the merchant. There's still more stuff to find, I think. That's just the elevator. Now let's go down into the basement area. I would assume that's where the strong knight is, right? That was this way. Yeah. Alright. There were so many knights in here. Guess they all cleared out. Or we like one or two. Okay. Ooh, yes. I didn't mean to open that. Oh, that's a really high quality pot. Jeez. Hey, it looks like there's still some blue light. That might help. Is that the strong knight, though? Yeah. Red herb. Ayo. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's nice. Oh. I heard that. Which one to use? It's gotta be the gold one, right? That thing's... There's not... Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, that thing's a lot faster. Hey, ah! I just want to shoot the small ones for now. I get like one shot. Ah! I have to move. Get to it? Nope. Ow. Okay, what do we got? Let's heal up. I want to break their helmets off and then use a flash grenade. There we go. Now for the gold knight? No, let's... I have another flash grenade. Let's just get rid of these two. Too dangerous. Okay.
Shit.
I am running low on ammo. There we go. Let's try this. Did that miss? Are you kidding me? Go right past it. Aha!
Yeah, that's right.
Got him. Okay, that just used all of my ammo. That's not good. Let's make some handgun ammo. Oh, a bonus 5. Hey, that's pretty good. Alright, we got some bonus ammo. Very good. We still have some rifle ammo, which I should probably reload. Got a lot of stuff for it, though. Oh, more rifle ammo. Hey, well. Gosh, this room just had so much loot. Yeah, alright. I think that's everything. I see where all the knights ended up. Can you not go past this? Guess not. Okay, well, it's alright. Okay, let's check out the treasures. So we have this one, and this one. I have 3 yellows. Which I can put in here. Right? Can you go the other way? You can. Good. Alright, so we can sell this one and this one. See. And then this thing. Sweet. Perfect. No shotgun ammo, so let's equip that and then put this on 2 for now. This will be our shotgun for a little bit. Oh, right. It's the other way. Back to the merchant. I'm gonna double check that's everything in this area. What is this? Treasure there I haven't found. Ooh. Oh, the rats. I forgot about that. There's one more rat somewhere. Well, that's not good. Because I don't know where it would be. Because it might be like back that way, right? Like that's where I came from?
So that's a request done.
Wait,
and
is that
dusted,
it?
eh? Good stuff, mate. Well,
Another
look
one.
at you, mate.
And that one.
I've
Nice.
got something new for you.
Got anything new? Okay, you can buy
There's
more
some
gunpowder.
things money
Not
can't
really
buy.
interested. I could buy one of these though. Oh, that's kind of nice. Because I already have 1 and 1, so that would be 3 red
Ruby's all
things.
Rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
That would be nice to put on
That's
there.
our choice to make.
Okay, let's sell that, sell that, sell that. Yeah, I want to try the laser sight, see if we can put it on there. Oh, that's so much money.
Thank you.
Alright, so we can do that. We can upgrade this. Very
If you
cool.
want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Sure.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. Dazzled,
Alright.
are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
We're so sold on this pistol. Okay, let's go to buy. And let's compare this. Can we do that?
What you see is what I've got.
Specs. Ammo capacity. Wait, compared to the Blacktail. Why does it say it has more power? I thought it didn't. Oh wait, original specs, current specs, max specs. Oh. Oh, that's really nice that you can do that. Oh, so it is a little bit better. The precision's really annoying though. The fact that it like doesn't hit properly, you know? What about this one? Can you compare this one to current specs, max specs for the Blacktail? Okay, so it's just worse in every single way.
Time is money, mate.
Okay, cool. I'm glad we sold that. What about wasn't there another pistol? This one. Okay, the Sentinel 9 is better in wait, Blacktail is also worse in every single way, except for it has a ton of mag space. And it's compatible with the other thing. Compatible with the laser sight. I really wish the laser sight was a thing. We could do heavy grenade, resources small, striker. Oh, okay. How does that compare? Max specs. The striker has more power, better ammo capacity, slower reload speed, higher rate of fire, worse precision. So it's better than the riot gun. Okay. Good lord! Look at that. Max power.
Take all the time you need.
Man, they've really nerfed the rifles. Okay, how do the rifles compare with each other? Let's see. Shift. Max specs. Okay, compare with these two. So that one just has more power, but worse everything else. It's not that much more power. So, alright. I wanted to buy the scope again.
You're a man of good taste.
Yep.
Will that come back?
Alright, and let's put parts, scope on there.
Anytime.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Five is a grenade. Alright, I'm happy. Let's go. Now, where are we off to? Now I'm worried. Like, what if some of these other ones were, like, really good? What if those other treasures were, like, a gun or something? You know? It's like, we did just find one. Alright, let's go find and kill a rat. Well, that was easy.
Nice work.
Alright, we have so many. We have 31. So we actually could do this.
What's that?
But
How
I
have you
don't... We
procured
don't have any
these
money for it
curiosities?
anyway. Matilda.
Wanna know.
I wish I could, like, check the stats for it. What does this do? Drop rate of red herbs, drop rate of resources. And ours does drop rate of... pistol ammo, I think? Yellow herb might be nice. Is this a one-time thing? Let's just see.
Good
Yep,
instincts,
one-time
Spectre.
thing.
Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
I shouldn't be spending all of that. I just spent 10 on, like, nothing. That's
Will that be? I'll get you.
That's fine. Okay. Treasures, what do we have now? One yellow, one blue. I guess we could do all different ones, right? What's the bonus? 5 colors. 5 gemstones of different colors is actually the best thing you could do. So can I do that? 1. No, I can't. I need a purple one. Darn it. Right? Because this is 2 of these ones. So close.
Self-killed now.
Do you sell a
Welcome.
purple? No. Okay.
Suit yourself.
Alright, let's go. Where are we going, though? Do we follow them? Now that we're up here? Ashley got taken from here and they went this way, right? So is there another way to go? Chest with decorated keyhole? Oh, right, that was the thingy. How do I go that way? Am I stupid or something? Maybe there's like a door over here. No. Oh, maybe we go this way? This actually was the right way to go? And then this way. And this way? No. Yes. Confusing. Okay. Aha. Yep. I think we found it. Mushrooms? That's a new aesthetic. Okay. Kaboom.
Monsters.
Oh boy. Okay, come over the thing so I can get your loot. Come on. I want your loot. Ow. Why did the audio mess up? That was not good. Okay, so there was 2 ways to go, right? Ah. Silver token. Rifle ammo. Give me that. Clock tower, huh? Hello, what's this? Chronicles of Pursuit. July, 2 years since my awakening. Master Ramon has bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human. To seek perfection as observed in our anthropodal siblings. To this cause I shall willingly devote my life. January, 4 years since my awakening. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. The womb is the key. Oh. A pure soul provides to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. 6 years. I have named these sacred larvae. You too? After my own? They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if it spawned them of my own flesh. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. Successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts, blessing his praise. He has taken to U2, calling them Novastar, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness Lord Sadler himself has also expressed pleasure with my work. With an extraordinary honor this is, I can hardly see the tip of my quill. Tears of joy. His humble servant, Isidro Utarne. Okay, so this guy created the red and black robed things, I guess. What we're looking at here. Okay, well, what is this? Oh, Lord. I recognize that sound. Yep. Okay. Get to an area where I can get the loot! Okay.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
I want the loot. I want the loot! Okay, this pistol's awesome. Ow.
Come on.
Oh, I'm at ammo. Good thing these things dropped a bunch of stuff. Right? I think they dropped gunpowder, yeah? Handgun ammo. Yes. Only 3 shots.
One down.
Oh, these are so much easier than in standard game. Okay, are these infinite respawning? Because that would be really bad. They are not replenishing my ammo like they need to if they're infinite respawning. Ow. I need health. Run. Ah, yeah. Ornate beetle, okay. Is that all of them? Nope. Are they still respawning? I can't tell. This goes backwards, right? Oh, it was locked. Interesting. I thought I was being clever going up top first. Guess it was just the way to go.
Give me a break already.
The music's so creepy for this part. Go, go, go. Ah! Am I going positive on ammo? I can't tell.
Next.
They drop a lot of gems, though. Kind of just farm these guys. Yeah, what the heck? You can just keep farming them. You can get more handgun ammo and more gems. This is great. Music's creepy, though.
Give me a break already.
I like how they explode. I shot too many times. Nice, I'm into it. It was fun. Okay, what's this do? Okay. There's 2 gates I need to open? Gotcha. Go up to the other side. I like how this area is supposed to be like so creepy and scary. It's just like, oh, free drops. Piece of candy. Oh, I see you. I see more loot. Yeah. Oh, good on ammo for that. Oh, hey, nerf. Give me that. Look all the loot. Oh, there's a ladder there. Oh. That's how you get across. Gotcha. Where's your buddy that just died? Very good. There he is. Let's just give him a little space, and then... boom. It looks like there's a merchant over there, but how do I get there? Is the door just open? There's also a treasure in this room. Hey, and there's... I think we killed them all. I think we're good now. So there's some sort of treasure here. Let's make sure we figure that out. Hand grenade. Oh, you hear it? Where is it? You can hear it, but I don't see it. You guys see anything? Am I blind? As per usual. Bro, where is this thing? I can hear it! It's gonna drive me nuts! There's a scope? Okay, maybe it's not something up there. Maybe it's down in here? Aha! Got it. Okay. We got a lot of treasures from that. Scarab beetle. Okay, we can do this one. Okay, let's check the gemstone bonuses. Why does it switch? It goes from 4 colors being worse than all the same to being all the same being worse than all 5. That doesn't make any sense. But whatever. Got some stuff to sell. Hello, merchant. Hello. I see you. What? It said... come on. It is locked. Okay. I guess we come back to there. Darn it. Come on, Leon. Just reach through the gate. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's a speaker. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, not much of a knight, are you? Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
Good. Fight him, Ashley. Fight him. Be very annoying. Nope. Another one somewhere. Huh? What's going on? Look at it from this way? Way over here? Yep. Hidden. I noticed that they're using this yellow paint on stuff that you can interact with. I wonder if that changes with difficulty. Oh, more of them.
Great.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Lord. Well, I was gonna ask if they can friendly fire. Answered my question. Oh, another one. Oh, shit. Rifle ammo. Ah! That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I think I understand where I am now in the game. Oh! Let's take off the scope. I can't see with the scope. I think he's dead. Yep, that one's dead. Okay, good. There are a lot more regular guys in this room than I wanted. Unicorn horn. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, bolts. Alright, yellow and green and red. It's been a while since we've been able to get a yellow herb. No. Is it dead? Nope. Ah! There's so many! Okay, we need him to help us out. That would be nice. Give me the loot! Get me out of here! Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Oh! Okay. They just keep spawning. Okay, he did not care for the bell. My dude did not care for the bell at all. Alright, this ends. Dude, no, I missed. I can't believe I missed. Turn. No! Okay, I only got 3 magnum shots left. Can we make magnum with this? Magnum. Nope. With this? Oh, it's 17 gunpowder. I'm too short. Turn. I think he's dead. Alright, we did it. Now maybe these guys stopped infinite spawning?
Jesus, it's got shit.
Move. Oh. Dude, oh, okay. I can't hit a regular ass guy. Oh, that's so annoying. Ow. Yes, I think that stopped them from spawning. I think we're good. Just finish them off and then we can loot the room. Or loot the room first is also fine. Does it use rifle ammo? Is that what this uses? It uses rifle ammo? Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna use it then. Well, it's got some stuff to sell. There it is. Alright. If we look up, is there anything up here? Any secret treasures? Probably. What a room. Damn. Oh, that was stressful. Just like everything else in this damn game. Oh.
Ashley,
Oh, they didn't carve her face. They painted blood.
Any closer?
are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue.
The grandma's back.
Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Please, please.
You sick!
Ew.
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
That would hurt so bad on your hands. And everywhere else. Holy shit. How nice of them to throw me down a hole instead of killing me. How convenient.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Dang. Well, lovely.
Gave up the ghost, huh?
Gave up the ghost? What does that mean? There's supposed to be a crown here. Where's the crown? There's supposed to be a crown down here. Also, who planted all these spikes? What the heck? This one's gonna move.
Talk about sticking the landing.
This would smell so bad. Oh lord. Alright, let's check the map. No treasures, huh? Gross.
The hell?
Treasures? Megan has treasures? Wow. That looks cool. No, this is just the way to go. Maybe the treasures were back the other way. Ugh. Darn it. Why can't I go back? Okay. Well. Okay. Oh! Okay. That's legitimately scared me. Splinter cell? Invisible ones, okay. Sapphire. I really could use some health. Yeah, that's enough. Damn, I just do not have much ammo. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it until it comes close to me. So if it drops ammo, I get it. Jeez. Ow. Well, this is gonna be a reaction test. Hey, I passed it. Okay, are the invisible ones still 3 shots? Here. Here. Ah, maybe. More gems. Yellow herb. Oh, I want it. Let me in. Let me in. Ow. I had the correct timing, but I'm gonna die. Oh, black bass! Oh, nice. Remember all those fish that I sold? That I could have eaten? Prisoners, no. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us more. The pains of hunger and thirst are so resorted to drinking. The first to turn was Herminio. He was so weak he couldn't even walk, but then suddenly became mad. By the time his rampages ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink the dark liquid. Dear Alberto has also passed, though he fought until the very end. The only thing I can do now is honor the bodies. Pray their souls find peace. Lord, why do you test us? Oof. Now this is where the yellow herb is. Right? Give me my seat. Yeah, give me that. Wait, there's something else back there. There's the crown. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is... we have 2 crowns. Wow. We have 7 sapphires. Oh, we need 1 more of these rectangular cut gems. Well, I guess we need... we need 4 more. Oh, jeez. Oh.
Give me a break.
Because it's blue light, and we have the plague in us. Foreshadowing. Hey, welcome back, Chaotic Chemistry. How's it going? Having a good day? We didn't get to talk much about religion yesterday, did we? We just went on a MAGA rant, I guess. Nice. Oh, finally! We got another, wait. A rectangular cut gem, but it's also red. Darn it. Oh boy. Merchant? Nice. Doing okay? Having a fun day of ups and downs. Oh.
Bound to catch your eye.
Hopefully it's more ups and downs. Hopefully the downs aren't too bad. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put this away for now.
Welcome.
Alright, sir.
Can I eat?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I had an early start. got some stuff done and now enjoying the time.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Let's see, bolts I don't need. Detachable mines I don't need. I still need to get that laser sight and test it. Mounted on SG-09R, Punisher, and Sentinel 9. So I can't go on it. Good to know.
Thank you. Good as new.
Yeah, my armor. Let's... yeah. Ammo capacity.
That's about
It's
all I can do for this
100,000?
weapon.
100,000?
No, never mind.
Oh, that's so much. Plus you need a ticket?
Your weapons are in good hands, mate.
That's something.
I'll see you.
I think you can get single-use ticket that grants access to a weapon's exclusive upgrade regardless of the weapon's level.
Years haven't been kind
Okay.
to us.
Well, I regret selling those, getting those spinals. Oh, that's right, the striker. We could sell the shotgun. Yeah, let's sell the shotgun. It
Stranger.
has like no ammo anyway.
Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Okay, let's buy the striker.
Oh my! You'll be shooting off some nasty fireworks in quick succession with that.
It sucks that
Gotta
you're
select
not able to
good
buy a
things
striker
on
in real
sale,
life.
stranger.
So lame.
A
They labeled them
well-tuned
destructive
weapon can make up
devices.
for a lack of skill, friend.
Yeah, I'm not gonna upgrade the striker at all. I want to save for the
Don't
last
get
upgrade
yourself
for the
killed
pistol.
now.
Okay. Let's save. We're getting pretty far into the game now. What was the thing I wanted to do? Storage. Laser sight, right? Let's just double check, make sure. Parts. Yeah, it doesn't work. Storage. Let's put this in here and this in here. There we go. Perfect. All right. Onward we go in the sewage. Gross. Emergency liquid nitrogen showers. Installation of the liquid nitrogen showers that were requested last month have been completed. Like, ta-da. Gotcha. Okay. This looks very similar to the beginning. No, I don't mind at all. In fact, I'd prefer it. What do you have questions about? I'm currently trying to learn more. Oh no, this is...
Not good.
I did it on myself.
Liquid nitrogen.
Oops.
Better not
Okay.
get too close.
Let's see. Alright. Chronicles of Pursuit 3. 9 years. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate throughout my entire body. Most painful experience. I await the trial with great anticipation. I will surpass limitations of man and become a true servant of God. Uh-huh. Sure. I will find the heretics and serve as their executioner. Wherever do go. Okay. Oh, that's lovely.
These people are not right.
Nope. No, they are not right. Notice about power supply. To conserve electricity, power has been turned off for some equipment, including the elevator. Okay. Wait, why does it show expanded map treasures? There's a treasure in the merchant room? And there's a treasure right next to me? Yep, treasure. Give me that. I need a purple one. Oh, I missed stuff. Man, it's hard to see items in this one. Like, very easy to miss stuff. Back to the merchant. Can I make magnum ammo? I cannot. I can make one of these, though. I got a lot of knives. Can I make shotgun ammo? Can I make rifle ammo? Shotgun shells. Alright. Hopefully that's a good decision. Yeah, that's... Okay, I'll read it out. How do you personally see the issue of the problem of evil? Like, if God is all-powerful and all-good, why does God allow such a high amount of suffering in the world? Oh, shoot, my Twitch chat thing is... Hang on. So... That's kind of the question. Is if you watched Lex Fridman interview Bishop Barron, Bishop Barron was like, that's kind of the best argument against
Nothing but the
God.
finest
This is the
way.
existence of evil. So it's tough.
Welcome.
Like,
Lord, what can I do you for?
the personal way that I reconcile it is, we know evil exists. That's a certainty. So, why did I come back here? Oh,
Well,
there's a
that's
treasure or
next time,
something, right? Yeah, there's a treasure. We know evil exists. And so I'm kind of choosing to believe that there is a good. And I see evidence of good and evidence of faith. But if the question is, why does God allow those things? Part of that comes down to free will. Because if there's, evil in the hearts of men, part of our existence is free will. Free will to choose good and to choose evil. And would it really be free will? We'd be free creatures if we could only choose what God wanted us to choose. The answer is no. Now, does that justify evil? No. But it does explain it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, it's tough. How do I get over here? Oh, run. But there's really no good answer to it. As unsatisfying as it is, there's only our own, thoughts and justifications and, what we can do with what it is. Animal suffering. But yes, there's also a problem with animal suffering. Yes, we as humans have free will and can choose between good and evil, but animals, they don't have free will. They suffer immensely many times. Not by the hands of humans, but by nature itself. Yeah, I mean... Nature is pretty brutal to human and everything alike. Oh, ow. That hurt. The only way to kind of square the circle is suffering on Earth, whether through us or through animals. They say in scripture, the greater the suffering on earth, the greater the reward will be in heaven. And personally, I believe that animals have an afterlife as well. I'm sure it's different because they're not made in the image of God. Oh, shit. Oh shit. Run. Does this thing work? No. Go, 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 go. Okay. Ow. Is there any liquid nitrogen in this room? Oh! Okay, there is. There it is. Run, 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 run. Okay, and then we want shock. No, we'll use the last shot of this, as well as these heavy grenades. I missed.
Present for you.
I can't believe I missed.
Eat this. Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Okay. Oh, I can't believe it.
Is that it?
Okay, now that he's hiding, go. I think also it's important to remember that all things are possible through God. God can take the worst of situations. Like just take Charlie Kirk's death, which was horrible. And you would think like the logical thing would be people would be more afraid to be Christians and more afraid to believe in God. But somehow through this horrible act, a lot of people, myself included, have actually been strengthened in their faith, even though it doesn't make any sense. So like God does work through. No, equip. Holy. And then like the ultimate example, and not to compare these two things, because one is obviously, I believe, is divine, but Jesus literally died for our sins, like the worst death you could probably think of. And like I know some people say, well, it's not the worst. Well, it is pretty bad. And God took that. His only son was crucified on a cross. And that has turned into something like a huge force for good in the world. So God takes what is evil, like, turns it into positivity in the world. Not just positivity, but like true goodness. And like changes people's hearts. I'm personally on a stage where I don't know what to believe. Like I want to believe in God who loves us, and there's gonna be an afterlife. I just don't want to be deceived. Yeah. And there's lots of None
left.
There's also a problem of like human incentives. People have an incentive to deceive you specifically about God and religion, because then they get to say, God wants you to believe this, which actually benefits me. So it's tough. I think the best thing to do would be to look into the scriptures yourself and hear what people have said. There's lots of different ways to come to decisions about religion. There's logical things, emotional things, there's spiritual ideas. How is this thing not dead, by the way? There's experiences that you can have, there's experiences that you can talk to other people. But through all of it, like, just keep an open mind to some of the facts. Like, even with religion, there's still suffering. It's not like, I feel like people have this idea about, hey, I'm gonna convert to Christianity and then my life will be great. It's like, no, you're still gonna suffer. You're just going to be able to give that suffering to God. Ow. And then, okay, I think we might be dead here. Does this work? Please tell me it works. Nope. Okay. That dude took all of our ammo and didn't care at all. Okay. That's not good. Let's see. What can I craft? Rifle ammo. Shotgun shot. I can craft handgun ammo. That's not very useful. Okay, where am I first of all? Alright. Let's do this again. Come on, buddy. This way.
You. You're Ramon's lapdog.
Oh boy. Alright. Now let's use this. Oh wait, what can you do? You can melee it? And then we can actually aim the shot with this. And then shotgun. And then run.
More than that.
Okay.
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
Oh boy. So, anyway, back to what I was saying. I like this format. It's kind of fun. It's like talking about super heavy topics while also enjoying a nice, you know, background game. What, where are you sitting at right now? What do you know about religion or different, you know, teachings? Is there any... Is there any people that you follow that you like to hear them talk about stuff like this? Or were you raised a certain religion or anything? Uh-oh. Okay, run! Oh. Here's another one. I feel like I'm doing a good job of evading, but I don't know if I have enough damage to actually kill this thing. Went to different stages in my life with regards to faith. I was raised Catholic. Me too, but not really from a religious family. Then I went evangelical, later became an atheist. Nowadays I just don't know what to believe, honestly. Have you heard of Father Mike Smith?
Here you go.
Father Mike Schmitz on YouTube. Something that haven't heard of him. He's a Catholic priest, and he's, I think, extremely intelligent, but also he's very good with words and just talking to people and understanding their situations. But he makes great content, and he's part of the reason my faith has been, you know, reawakened. I've been sick for a long time, and so I was basically only able to watch Mass online, so I wasn't able to do stuff in person. And his sermons, when I found him, it was like each sermon each week was just perfectly correlated to what was happening in my life at the time. Like, miraculous. I cannot. Please die. It's still not dead. Oh, it's still not dead. Ah! I literally can't explain it, but please be dead. I'm out of ammo. What am I supposed to do? I have no ammo left, except for pistol. Let's see. Can I make? Can't make rifle ammo. Can I make shotgun ammo? Can't make shotgun ammo. Okay. Okay, you're still not dead. You're still not. Is this locked? This shit's probably locked. It's locked! That's something. The last thing I would suggest is, I would say just if you still have one, or maybe get one, is pray the rosary. You know, Mary intercedes for you, and I promise you, the more you do the rosary, the stronger you'll start to feel and understanding, and God will answer your prayers. Ouch. Holy shit. I'm ready for me to be able to have enough ammo to kill this thing. She has a rosary with her? Yeah. It's quite the powerful tool. It really is. There's nothing really else like it. Okay, I feel like I'm not understanding this fight. Come on, buddy. Back this way.
You're Ramon's lapdog.
Come on. Go. Push the button. Run. Okay, let him freeze. And then wait till he's done. Then pop. And then shotgun, maybe? No. Dude, how are you supposed to do this?
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
I've heard a lot of people who lose their Catholic faith, or, you know, lose any faith, and then they find it again through praying the rosary. It's really magical. And then the other thing you can do is just, if you have one, grab a Bible, and then every once in a while, like during the day, like try to do it multiple times a day, just open it to a random verse, see what it says. I promise you, more often than not, it'll be fairly pertinent. Especially if you open at the, you know, the last quarter of the book. And then, if you want, I can give you like my personal experiences. I've had stuff happen that like I can't explain, specifically around the sacraments. Is there one in here? Oh, this is open now. Nice. Give me the loot. Yellow diamond. Oh, good. A first aid spray. That's great. Is there anything in this room? Wasn't there a room? Let's see. Let's see. Ow. Okay, we just got a ton of ammo, including magnum ammo. Okay. This room was very good for us. Let's go freeze this guy again, now that we have more ammo. To be honest with you, another problem I have with Christianity is the idea if you don't believe in the religion, you're going to hell. Also, there's this issue if you're from the LGBT community, you're necessarily committing a sin. So, a couple different things there. That's not a hard belief from Christianity. There are plenty of examples of people who were not necessarily Christian, but led very good, holy, chaste lives. That maybe we're not... Like, there's no way that they were damned to eternal punishment. So, I don't think that's a hard truth, quote unquote, of Christianity. I think that's more of a like, not what is actually believed. Let's see, what do I want to use? Another grenade? Let's just use all the grenades.
Sorry.
At least it knocks it over.
How's that? It's secret, huh?
Okay, there we go. And then the LGBT community, that topic gets interesting. But if we just talk about, like, limiting it to LGB, just for the sake of simplicity, there's a difference. It also depends who you talk to, obviously, but the common thing I've heard is you're born like this, right? People are born gay. It's not something that is, you know, taught or caught, or, you know, however you want to explain it. Like, well, maybe that's true. Maybe there's some evidence, like, if you have 3 kids and they're all boys, it's statistically significantly higher likely that the youngest one is going to be
Son of a bitch.
some form of gay, just statistically. So maybe not, but let's just, for the sake of argument, say it is. There's no way that a just God would say, alright, this person is just born and they will be in hell because they're born like this and that's how it is. I refuse to believe that. I don't think that's Christianity. That's not what Jesus taught. So, just on its face right there, I don't believe that. Ow. I missed! I missed. Oh. Then there's the difference between how you are and how you act. So, if people act on those things, having sex outside of marriage is also an act that is not good for people in general. Let alone, you know, part of the LGB community. So even if somebody is gay, which there's lots of gay Catholics, that doesn't mean they're just straight up going to hell. I killed it! Oh, we actually killed it. Wow, that was rough. Jeez. We missed some shotgun shells. Oh, I'm so tired. But it's it comes down to actions and choices, and not just you're born this way so you're automatically going to hell, you know? I think that's also a common, like, misconception of Christianity. Does that make any sense? I said a lot of words while fighting a really intense monster. No, wait, we need to register this as 2, and then register this as 3. Go. Very humane view. Yeah. I also don't believe, you know, we're put on this world to hate each other. I don't think it does any good for me to get up here and like spread hate towards other people for their decisions. I can disagree with their decisions, what they say. Like, I try to use this example of like, if I have a friend who smokes cigarettes every day, I'd be like, hey, like, that's not good for you, but I'm not going to hate them for doing so. I'm going to be friendly and kind. Oh, cutscene. Oh, Lord.
Pitiful little lamb.
Your suffering came in, just as it has for our newest daughter.
Who has joined us in communion,
And now she is of our flesh, of our blood. My
Creepy.
faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrant children their salvation.
as you wish.
Nice. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, he's still alive.
I'll make it cheap for you.
What the heck? Usually in the base game, he's already dead. Spoilers. Oops. I don't know what to say. Let's see. Nice. What was I saying? Oh, more cutscene. I'll drink some water.
Feeling better.
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news. All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
That doesn't mean I'm not suspicious, Louise. Make your way to the surface. Okay. This is very different from the base game. Very confused. Alright. Orman's log. Today was the worst day of my life. It's my daughter's 5th birthday, but here I am stuck on a mangy boat heading out to some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, I would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during the excavation, but a few workers collapse after hitting some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There are too many secrets. I started coughing too much. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today. I'm so weak I can barely move. Shit. I never should have come here. I came for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. So sorry, sweetheart. You deserve better. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. A fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I am full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything to you. Oh.
I've got some.
Okay. What were we talking about? I have 7 sapphires? That's crazy. Still don't have enough to actually put everything in here. So
New
unfortunate.
items in stock. Well,
Oh, new stuff?
I've got something new.
What's
for
new?
You, man.
Matilda stock gold token. And it's
There's
kind of a
some
waste.
things
I
money
want
can't
this
buy.
upgrade ticket. Sell this. Damn,
I'll
that's
buy
not much to
almost
sell.
anything.
Primary resource scope. Yeah.
I'll buy. Good luck to you, stranger.
We have enough to get it. Oh, you can use that or that. Oh, sweet.
Well, we've given this one all we have to give.
Oh, fully upgraded pistol. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So we were talking about the cigarettes example. Like if I have a friend who who's who uses cigarettes, like hating them for that is not gonna make them stop using cigarettes. You know what I mean? So like spreading hate like that is just not. Now that doesn't mean you have to be like, yeah, it's okay to smoke cigarettes. Those are two different things. You know.
There you are. Don't get
So it's a tough line to ride. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the range right now. Okay, let's check the map. I think we're good. Yeah, still good. Keep on going. What am I looking at?
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
Make amends for working with Umbrella. Yeah, it's tough. What's this? Explosive storage. The dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. Cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep the distance from the blast zone. In the event of a disaster, clean up. Okay. M4. Gotcha. So I need dynamite.
When was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
How do you know that, Luis? Oh boy. Am I into philosophy? Yeah, I learned a bit about philosophy. Wait. Which one's philosophy? I learned a lot about psychology. Philosophy is like... Yeah. I have a hard time describing philosophy, but I've been into it.
What do you want to do?
What do you think? I want to... Oh lord. I need ammo, so we need to fight our way through here and get ammo. There's a quote that I think is kind of funny. I don't fully agree with, but it's interesting. Oh! That's how it goes. Oh, that's a chainsaw. That's really bad. I don't have... That's really bad. Philosophy doesn't have a definition, but explores themes such as ethics, epistemology, metaphysics, philosophy of the mind, political, philosophy of religion. Yes. So yeah, then yes. I'm dead here. Oh right, you can... Okay, you need to go down. Have you been into it? Oh. Run. You like philosophy? It's one of your favorite subjects? Oh, nice. Can you tell me a little bit about, like, what you like about it? Hold! Okay, there goes my knife, and we're on fire. Please tell me that kills him. Oh lord. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs! Hey Luis, you got any ammo? Oh lord. Please not be infinite spawn. Okay. There's nothing up here. This was a dead end. Oh! Okay. I can't make it down these stairs! Faster to go up than down. Okay, there's a door here. Maybe we try that door. Ow. What do we got? Topics related to ethics and philosophy of the mind. Okay, hang on. Door. Door's locked. Another chainsaw. Oh no.
Look away. Not bad, right?
Ay ay ay. Like, I do enjoy thinking on topics such as abortion, euthanasia, genes engineering, procreation. Also enjoy exploring what's the nature of the mind. Is the mind just physical properties? Oh, there's a lot to talk about there. Let's talk about the mind, because I think that incorporates all the other stuff. Personally, and maybe you can give your take on this. I don't think that for me, I'm religious, so I'd also say like soul. I don't think that the soul and the mind are just encapsulated in the brain. So I think if somebody is brain dead, they still have a soul and they're still a person. Even if that person can't communicate through the body or react through the body. Oh, that's Luis! I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't do anything! I couldn't move! Okay, fire really bad. Jeez, that was rough. So, like, a common thing that people talk about when they talk about this is, like, what happens when somebody is brain dead? Are they, like, legally dead? And if we just talk about it from, like, a ethics standpoint, I don't think we should say they are legally dead, because then that allows for things like, okay, is... you know, having sex with somebody who is not... Oh! We're dead. Ow. Like, if you go into a hospital and you shoot somebody who is brain dead, but their heart is still beating, like, is that murder? You're like, whoa. I mean, I'm pretty sure most states would say, yeah, that's murder.
What do you want to do?
But then you're saying, okay, so that's a real person then, even though their brain doesn't work much anymore. You know, I think that's interesting. I also think that because of that mindset, I don't think that computers will ever become conscious, because consciousness is not purely in the brain. It's not logical. And I think that's something we might figure out purely through AI and like discovering, like, no matter how good we make these AI models, it can imitate consciousness, but it won't actually be conscious. Which I think will be interesting. Run, 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 run! Oh! Oh, that's a good point. So you'd argue it's like killing a dead body or having sex with a dead body is not wrong because it's a person, but it's wrong for other moral reasons. Because even though it's not a person anymore, it still was a person, and that in death they still deserve dignity. That's interesting. Exactly, yeah. That is an interesting point. I don't think I've heard people say that.
One down.
So how does this factor into the abortion topic? Because most people say like okay, 95 or whatever the whatever the statistic is of abortions, like 90-something% of abortions happen before the first trimester, or like in the first trimester, before there is a before there is brain waves, or before there's brain waves, not before there's a heart, I think. So if you argue that's not a person because it isn't brainwaves, you know, has interesting implications. What are your thoughts on that? Oh! They are everywhere. This is crazy. I still also think that just because nobody has come back that we know of yet since modern technology figured out what brain death is, doesn't mean it can't happen or won't happen. And I still think that there's a soul that lives beyond the physical. So that's what I believe, and I don't think science can prove one way or the other, at least not currently. Also, I think there's a common misconception that I just want to put out here right now, that like Christianity specifically, but also all religions are like versus science. I don't think that's how that is at all. I think that's a history ignorant position that people take. I'm not saying you are, obviously, but I'm not saying you're taking that position or anything, but I just want to clarify before my words get misconstrued. But I think science can greatly enrich our understanding of like the world God made for us and our positions in it. So I don't think we'll be able to find anything currently that proves for or against the existence of a soul.
Out of the way.
Oh, I don't. I wasn't able to knife that one. What the heck? Dynamite. Give me that.
Dynamite, huh? Nice find, my friend.
Yeah. Should make quick work of that dead end.
Okay, we got a decent amount of ammo from that. 90% of abortions happen up to 12 weeks of pregnancy, which is the first trimester. There's not a specific moment when a being turns into a person. I think it's a gradual process. Like having brain activity doesn't mean have sentience. It's something that develops gradually. So, if you think it's something that happens gradually, does that mean that you're okay with abortion before a specific point? Or are you not okay with it at all? Like, how does that translate into what you think of the debate? Does that make sense? Because I think... Well, I'll wait. I'll be patient. Take your time. I know this is... It's quite the topic of discussion, so take your time and say what you mean carefully, because people misconstrued it in every way possible. For or against anything. Oh, you jump back down there. Okay, got it. Also, interesting there, it seems like you're defining sentience as the capacity to have experiences. Which is interesting. I don't know if I've really, like, thought about, like, a definition of sentience. Like, for myself. Like sentience and consciousness. If you want to put those as different terms. Which I think I usually use them interchangeably. Uh-oh! Oh! They stopped. Okay. Jeez.
You handle yourself pretty well. You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Alright, let's see. Can I craft rifle ammo? How much gunpowder? I only have 10? No, I have 16 gunpowder. So I would be able to do 7 rifle rounds. And then 5 handgun ammo. Or 10 handgun shells. Or I can do shotgun shells. Honestly, I don't like the rifle. It doesn't do enough damage. I'm probably going to sell it. Yeah, I've decided. I'm going to sell the rifle. I'll sell the rifle and sell the scope. Up to 20 weeks is okay if there's no significant evidence of sentience in the fuse. Sure, having works. Doesn't surpass the autonomy of the pregnant person. And after this Pearson, I'll give abortion for reasons like risk of life. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So I'm not going to do rifle ammo. I am instead going to do shotgun shells. What else can I make with this? What am I doing? What? Craft. I can do bolts, or flash grenades. So basically just flash grenades. Okay. Shotgun shells. Can I turn this into small ones? That'd be really nice. Okay, so here's an argument, and let me know if you've heard this. So have you heard the difference between there isn't and there's, so never will be again versus not yet? Have you heard that? Of like, okay, so there's no evidence of sentience right now. Oh, cause...
After you, I insist.
Such a gentleman.
Oh shit. I was not ready for that. Jump scare. Is this the same armor giant?
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
That's gotta be the same one. Okay. That's bad. I don't have much ammo. Okay. Looks like there's stuff up here. Where can I climb? Let's check the map. Is there a ladder? Ow. Shotgun? Shotgun. Run! I can't hit that thing. Oh! Okay. Die, die, die. Okay, I'll try to tell you about it after this fight. I'm sorry. Oh boy.
Luis, out of the way! Here it goes.
It moved.
I think it's this way. Okay, this way.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Okay, let's drop. Oh? Is this one dead? Might be dead.
This one's on me.
Oh!
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Thanks for the handgun ammo. Okay, does this thing actually take damage? Yes, to the face it takes damage. Ow. Oh boy. Go, go, go. Let's try rifle maybe? Ow. Run! Oh, control. That's the button. Do I have any health? I have no health. I'm dead. Oh?
Over here.
Okay. What do you want me to do with that? Is it a first aid spray? What? Please be health. Health, 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 health. Oh. Ow. I'm too slow. Yes, I see you, but like, what do you want me to do? What do I do? Oh, I was supposed to bring him over there? Now I shoot it? Okay.
Beautiful. Just as planned. All right. Finish this guy off.
Okay. Please. Please kill it. Please. It's not dead. I have no health. It's not dead. Luis, please. Take the aggro. Oh, it's dead. Well, we did it. Oh. Okay. You got any first aid spray, buddy? No?
I think we can get through here.
Okay. What were we saying?
Come on.
Oh, right. So the never again versus not yet. So this is
How's it look?
this is an argument of basically if you say there's no signs of consciousness, right? There's no signs of consciousness. So does that mean there will never be signs of consciousness? No, that means it's just not yet. So it becomes an example of like intervention. So
The ground here is sacred to them. See, this is what
Okay.
they discovered Las Plagas.
oh, dependent.
Preserved inside ancient deposits of Ember.
Of course they did.
Okay. So the argument usually goes like this is like, okay, people who are kind of for abortion will say, all right, if there's a kid who is suffering and the mom has a kidney that will help the kid and the kid's going to die without the kidney. You can't force the mom to give the kid the kidney. Because if without the kidney, the kid's going to die. But you can't force the mom to do that because you would be, government, anything, you would be forcing them and to give up their bodily autonomy. And that's like abortion, right? Like, you can't force the mother to go through with saving the kid. And the difference is that in one example, you are intervening to save a life. So if you do nothing, the kid's going to die. In the other example, if you do nothing, the kid's going to live. So they're not exactly comparable. And the difference here is never again versus not yet. So
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
a kid in the womb, a child in the womb, it doesn't have consciousness yet, but it will. And so it's going to be a human regardless, whether or not it is right now, whether your definition. So you can't...
Who are you calling Sancho?
Wait, what?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right?
Wait, I have his gun with infinite ammo?
What now?
Hope you like thrill rides.
Ooh. There's a little bit better explanations than that. Oh, lean? Okay.
Hey, the cart's tipping over.
Oh, my Lanta.
Do something about those parts. Oh yeah, big straps. If we don't, we're gonna crash.
Okay. I'll have to pay attention now. Also, so this goes into the other argument of bodily autonomy. So we agree like other people have bodily autonomy, right? Like if I...
Up ahead! Shoot the board!
Oh, I didn't shoot the boards. Reload.
Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
Oh my.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Going off the rails! Give me a hand!
Oh my goodness. So, one person's bodily autonomy does not override another person's bodily autonomy. So if we look at just examples of, like, in the world, I have bodily autonomy to do kind of whatever I want as long as I'm not intruding on somebody else. If I want to go into somebody else's property, then I would be intruding on their thing. Which we all agree is just morally wrong. So just because somebody has bodily autonomy doesn't mean they can override other people's. So if we agree on that, then it basically just comes down to, is that person in the womb a person? Because if it is, then they have bodily autonomy too. And then if we look at the not yet argument, I would argue it is.
Just getting started.
Ugh. But then you would have to argue, one, why avoiding sentient life to emerge is necessarily a bad thing. Two, why we should prioritize a being without sentience, yet over one that already has sentience. Three, there's a difference between avoiding a life to exist and ending a life. There's no moral obligation to have kids, but there's no obligation to avoid killing people. Okay, let's start with one. Why avoiding sentient life to emerge is necessarily a bad thing. Because if you put the definition of when that person is alive at fertilization, then you're not avoiding sentient life to emerge. You are stopping. You're killing a life because it's already emerged. It's just in an early stage of it. So you could say like, oh, well, avoiding sentient life to emerge, that would be more of a definition of like sterilization, of removing your eggs, of having your tubes tied. It's like a completely different conversation than, because eggs by themselves are never going to turn into. There's no possibility of life without intervention trying to. So I would say that's like fundamentally different. Two, why we should prioritize a being without sentience yet over one that already has a sentience. So that one's interesting. The natural order of things is you wouldn't prioritize one or the other. You would treat them as equals. So it's not a woman's right to choose over. It's basically you hold the mother in the same regard as the child. They're equal life. Whereas pro-choicers put the mother higher than the other life, which I think is not morally okay, because in what other circumstance would you ever put one life over somebody else's? Ever. Now you would put that. People can make that decision on their own of like, hey, I have one kidney and there's 2 people in the hospital who need my specific kidney to live. I'm going to choose the one that I know and love. Like, I'll choose my family member over a random. And sure. But again, you're not saying I'm going to kill the other. So like it's different, but you're putting the lives equally. You're not putting one over the other. Also in this argument is, so let's say a woman has been abused by her dad her whole life, and now that she's a bit older, her dad is a major annoyance on her life. Just like constantly terrible person to her, and is so annoying and objectively makes her life harder and worse. Would it be okay for the woman or somebody who loves the woman to go kill the father, even if it's because the father makes her life so hard and so inconvenient? Well, no, you wouldn't be able to argue that unless some harm is being done actively. Like, is the dad threatening to kill her? Then you could argue, okay, in self-defense. But other than that, like, inconvenience is no reason to take somebody else's bodily autonomy away. So why is it applicable here? Because most abortions, they argue, are when a reason is asked for, that the reason they give is economic reasons. Most, not all. So that argument doesn't really hold weight with me personally either. Then if you, what's the third one? 3. There's a difference between. Oh, hang on. Oh, he hurts the cart. Okay, reload. Good lord! This cart sequence is way longer. There's a difference between avoiding relationships and ending a life. Like, there's no moral obligation to have kids, but there's a moral obligation to avoid killing people also. Oh! Well, there's the bugs. Okay, interesting. Give me a second to really read and process the last one.
What? Are you serious?
Uh-oh.
Jump! Oh yeah! Luis, can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho? Whatever.
All right. Give me 1 second. I have to pee, and then we'll talk about your third point. Sorry. 1 second. hello. I think my music is too loud. Hang on. Let's try that. Alright. Let's get back to it. Hello.
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get on that lift.
Okay, there is a lot going on here. Oh my. Oh, well that's disgusting. One of 4, huh?
I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage.
Oh, lovely. 2 of 4. Come on down. I want your loot. Okay. Are you there?
Leon! Use this!
How thoughtful.
Put a ring on it. Oh, I missed. Turn it. I thought it was close enough. Yeah, that's the 3rd one. Where's the 4th? That one's later.
No way! Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Pain in my ass.
Alright, well. Here we go. Okay, let me know when you get back so you can address your 3rd point. Come on, Luis, you gotta come this way. So I can help you. Give me that. Aha, there's that last one. Perfect.
Mission accomplished.
I disagree with your argument that stopping a process from happening is necessarily a bad thing. Like, yeah, sentience is going to arrive sooner or later. It's not because it's going to happen that we should treat it as if it's already happened. Well, my argument is it already did happen. Because, no, if you have a sperm and an egg, nothing's ever going to happen. But once those two things come together, that did happen. So we should teach people that sex has consequences. And nothing is 100%. And so you shouldn't have sex if you aren't ready for the possibility of a baby. And that should be the stopping it before it happens. Does that make sense? But number 3, there's a difference between avoiding life to exist and ending life. There's no moral obligation to have kids, but there's a moral obligation to avoid killing kids. I think, well, first of all, I think there is a moral obligation to have kids, but let's just say for argument's sake, there's no moral obligation to have kids right now.
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
There we go. So yeah, let's just say for argument's sake. There's no moral obligation right now. Let's see. You can't know there's miscarriages that can happen, so not necessarily an embryo is going to develop sentience. Yes, but in that scenario, that's an act of nature. You're not going in and causing a miscarriage. It's like, that's like saying, well, this person could have died in a car accident. Oh, well, like, yeah, people are going to die in car accidents, but does that mean we can kill the person? Like, no. So I don't really agree with that part. But yeah, the argument kind of comes down to if it's a life from conception, then there's no argument for abortion. Because it's a life and it deserves its own bodily autonomy. Does that make sense? Or did I misunderstand your point? Alright, come on, buddy. Give me your loot. Come on. No? In the car scenario you propose, the person already exists as a sentient being. In my view, before sentience emerges, the moral obligations are different, and there's not really a person to kill before that in my POV. So I guess that would be where our difference is. I believe that since there is going to be a person, there's going to be sentience, then there's no real difference between a fetus and a person. So that's where our difference is. So you would believe that that's not. I would argue that that's not really logical, because just because a person doesn't have an arm, doesn't have a leg, doesn't currently have brain chemistry, but they're going to, I would argue that's still a person. So it sounds like that's where the core of our disagreement would be. And then all the conclusions we draw based on that of, you would say, okay, it's possible before that, but not after that. Like, all that stuff's kind of secondary because the core of the disagreement. Yeah. So I feel like I understand your argument and I do disagree. And that's okay to disagree. Alright, can I go through here?
Yeah.
Oh, hello, merchant. What are you...
Took care
Oh,
of your
is this guy in the
request, did ya?
different places?
I can tell by the look on your face. Good stuff, stranger.
Nice.
Well then,
Alright.
what can I do
Trade.
you for?
Okay, I understand this now. So you can use this instead of buying for
How
100,000.
have we procured these curiosities?
So that's interesting.
You don't want to know, mate.
Sell.
I'll buy almost anything.
Alright, we can probably sell that. We need a purple thing, man.
Thank you. We'll come.
Let's go to this. I think you can put... I have 13 of these. Pretty safe to put those in there.
Welcome. A deal well struck.
Darn it.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Okay, shotgun. Oh, I was gonna sell this. That's right. Alright, see you later. I'm tired of it. I'm just not enjoying it.
Almost anything.
I don't think the rifle is very good. It just doesn't do enough damage. Although, what if I upgrade the damage? I think even at the highest, right, it still just doesn't do much damage. Like, compare it to the shotgun.
Can make up for a lack of skill.
Max specs is still only like 4.9. How does it compare to this? Current specs. 2.4 times 1.5. 2.4 times 1.5. 3.6. That is barely better than my pistol. Okay, I'm selling it. I think. What is the increases fire rate by 2? Yeah, nah. This thing is terrible. Yeah, I'm very disappointed in it.
Ruby's all rubbish. It
High
makes
powered
no
scope.
difference. The price. Thank you.
Let's see, strikers, assault rifle. So I can put this back in my inventory. Some machine gun ammo. I can sell that.
Not bad.
Okay, so that gives me a lot more ammo. Should we upgrade the broken butterfly
Knife
or the
needs care
striker?
every once
Probably
in a
the
while.
striker.
Could be the difference between life and death. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Alright, I don't think I can get both of these. No, I can. Sweet. Let's do reload speed and
We're
rate of fire.
starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
There we go.
Wielding, what can I
Alright,
do
what's
you
new?
for? Why not try
My
your hand at
resources.
a new gun, stranger? Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright, and then I want to go and swap this storage. And let's do one of these. Okay, so now we have... That's going to be 3. Perfect. Rifle ammo I can make now because this thing uses it. Nice. All right, and then let's save. Yeah. Do you have any other topics you want to go over? Or anything, any like other nuance that we missed for the abortion? Oh, I missed something over there. Ooh, where was that? That was in a completely different area, wasn't it? That was under all of this stuff. Oh well.
Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
All right, where are we at? Oh,
Where
another
the
cutscene.
hell? The fresh air is sculling our names.
Are we outside yet or not yet?
Gus, if we made it all this way, You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis!
What? Krauser kills him?
No see, rookie. Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley, it was you.
You catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives are faster.
I don't remember Krauser in the other games. Do I have a bad memory?
Not good. We are just getting started, rookie.
Oh. I actually have to fight him?
Controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Ow. What? What?
Too slow.
Oh, I have to parry? Oh, I see.
You're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind is clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got.
Do I have healing items? Okay. Ow.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks?
Oh, a double. Okay.
You've forgotten what happened years ago.
Operation Javier?
Oh, one mesh!
Operation Havoc.
Ow.
Entire unit wiped out. Our own government let it happen. Haven't you done anything
Ow.
these last 2 years? That all you got? Kill us all. No mercy.
I'm out of knives.
Devastating power.
I'm out of knives. Can I just use a gun? No. Ow.
Krauser!
I don't have any knives. Is there another one? Oh, there's another one. Okay.
What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid.
What mesh?
See what's right and wrong. Get ready. Harder.
Okay. Oh, I finally evaded one. Good. I am so bad at this.
I know every move. Learn that from me.
Okay, that's not fair. My knife broke. I have to go get another one. Hang on. Can I just get more? No, only one at a time. Okay.
Let's see it, rookie.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't get to see. Oh.
What a waste.
Did the sound alert actually pop up? I didn't get to see it. Oh, it did. Okay, good.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them.
Ow.
I'm a free man who made a choice.
Okay.
Too slow.
Major!
We're dead.
What a waste.
Oh, we're getting bopped. Okay. Good. I'm glad the sound alert's working.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do
Ow.
with them. I'm a free
Have you
man
played
who
this
made a
game
choice.
before?
Too slow.
Ow. Okay, let's use this.
Major, you're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got. Soldier like you.
Oh, okay.
Why would you work for these freaks? Have you forgotten what happened?
Break free, break free, break free! Oh, okay.
Operation Javier?
Oh, that was an evade.
The entire unit. Wiped out. Our own government let it happen. Get ready.
You know, Krauser's right.
Anything these last 2 years?
No, my knife broke. It's not fair whenever my knife breaks. Okay. Okay. Knife breaking is so lame.
Krauser,
Where's it? There's no knife. What am I supposed to do?
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't
Oh,
give you
now
the
it
right to hurt
spawns.
innocent
Okay.
people. You're still a kid, holding on to fantasies of what might be wrong.
Oops.
Try harder.
Melee? Nice.
Bad rookie. The hell's the matter with you? Never thought I'd get this far with your sorry ass again.
Okay. Never really played it when I was too scared to.
I know every move. You learn them from me.
Ow. My knife's about to break. I have to run until the knife spawns because it hasn't spawned yet. This is silly. I don't have a console. I'm actually not really interested in playing. If you play the original ones, they're really not that scary. They're a bit creepy. But especially if you play the original number 4. Oh, he just kills me. Okay. I didn't even have a chance.
Everything I taught you. What a waste.
They're fun though. Do you have like a PC? Do you play games?
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a
Can I pick up
choice.
multiple knives? You have a tablet? Oh.
Too slow. Major, you're not thinking straight.
Oh boy.
My mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus
Dude, this is so rough.
and show me what you got.
Disco Elysium. Why does that sound familiar?
Not bad.
I don't know if I've ever played that.
Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks? Why?
If you don't play much games,
Operation Javier.
do you just enjoy watching people play games on like Twitch
Operation Javier. My entire
and probably YouTube?
wiped out. Our own government let it happen.
Give me this. Give me that.
No mercy.
Oh, okay.
Krauser.
Oh lord.
I can
Mainly watch
understand.
teams just
What happened
chat.
was
Oh, that's cool.
but that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Okay, I have no knife. Again.
Holding on to
Come on.
fantasies of what's right and
Spawn?
Have haven't you?
And spawn.
Anything these last 2 years? Expecting more out of you, rookie.
Okay. Oh boy.
Get
Interesting.
ready. You got lucky there.
I press control. No. I got him in on the ropes. Okay. Retreat.
What's wrong? Not looking too steady.
No. No. That does so much damage.
You don't leave me with much choice. Enough chit-chat, rookie. Time to put an end to this. I know your every move. You learned it from me. The hell's the
Run.
matter with you?
Run. There's the knife. Okay, knife's back. Oh, not that again.
Thought I'd get to spar with your sorry ass again.
How is he? This is not. This isn't over yet. This is insane.
Pathetic.
I need to heal. I press space, not control. Oh, cutscene. Can we do it? Luis is still alive?
Sorry, rookie. You haven't changed a damn bit. What a disappointment.
Oh, Luis. Interesting.
Looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
Oh.
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Aw. I like Luis a lot in this one. That's so sad. I have to say, didn't like him at first. It really grew on me. Oh. Alright, where are we? Save 46. My goodness. We're still in the castle, technically.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
Wait,
You won't
Don
get away with this, Krauser.
Don Quixote? Was that Luis's real name? What? I'm so confused about that last thing. What did Leon just say? Should have had subtitles on. Okay, where are we? Brand new place. No treasures. Let's get to it. Which game was Krauser in? Oh. Who's there? Ada.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah. I do remember where Ada was, though. Is this the same voice actor for Ada?
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your
Oh.
eye.
Hello, merchant. Didn't expect you here. The disgrace of the Salazar family. That detestable Ramon Salazar. Even the very sight of his image of his skin crawl. Do me a service and find some way to deface the portrait of him in the room shown in the photograph. Not particular about how you're doing it. Hitting it with something might do the trick. Okay. In the throne room area? That's cool. Jewel thief. A stolen jewel snatched by a thieving crow. I bet it can be from the vile thing's nest. Then an heirloom or family cannot be recovered. Sell a scratched emerald. Wait a minute. That's where this comes over. Okay. Aha. What type of music do I like? I'm open to just about everything. My music taste is far-reaching. Very far-reaching. The only things I don't normally listen to are, I'd say, like, pop music and country music. Other than, like, I'll listen to some older country and some stuff like that, but everything else is open game for me. Okay, I kind of want to go back and look for treasures. Should we do that? Just take a minute and double check, because we're getting to the end of the castle and we're going to leave soon. Oh. Okay, let's shoot this thing. Before that spirals out of control. Speaking of spiraling out of control. Oh! Did I get it? I think I... Nope. Okay, do I have a flashbang? Give me that. Oh, Lord. Oh, what about yourself? What music do you like? Ah! No, break free, break free, break free, break free. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Personally very into a K-pop group. I'm okay with some K-pop. K-pop's not as bad as like American pop music. My wife's also big into K-pop, so. Oh, okay. I don't know why I expected this to just be like empty, because I already came through here. But of course they'd put more enemies in. My wife's big into K-pop. Her and my kid listen to it a lot. Also like rock and roll. Especially in like Breaking Benjamin, 2 Days Grace. Yeah, that's like my childhood music. There's some songs of 3 Days Grace that like I can't listen to anymore. Cause they just, and same with Breaking Benjamin, but for the most part I'm good with all that. I really like Paramore, Linkin Park, all that stuff. Oh, it's all great. It's over 8 years since my awakening. The fusion of man and insect. Okay, 9 years. A glorious union has been made. The housekeeper endured much suffering, but not all. U3. U3, my dear hound, Pisanta, has been chosen to serve as the right hand of Master. But is 2 not better than 1? Now it's my turn. Okay, yeah. Understood. Yeah, I like all different forms. I've been listening to metal recently, as well as like older classic rock, classic metal. Ramon's Confession, my lord, my true blood and father. Bless the Salazar bloodline with an iron hand. The founder of my family proclaimed the holy teachings of Los Illuminados, evil and persecuted foes. Not only that, he stole their most prized possessions. Castle, blasphemy, insolence. The same bloodthirst. And finally, I shall release the holy plagas that were hidden under the castle. With divine grace, the wicked shall be reborn as part of the flock. They were born as Ganado. They shall be my lords and lords. Nothing will please me more. Blah, I'm a servant. Okay. Cool. Okay, where's the picture? There he is. I have to hit it with an object? How do I hit it with an object? Oh. Well, that's not going to get me a chicken egg. Lay an egg! Is that not how it works? Shit. Oh, this is supposed to be at the military island. So much is happening here that I thought would be not here. I need an egg or something. Oh, a knife? Okay. Can I use a knife to break it? Tomorrow's procedure, okay. Okay. More lore. Oh, hey, one of these. Hopefully there's an egg. No, wait. Oh, this. There we go. Is that all of them? Gold chicken egg. No, I don't want to throw a gold chicken egg. I want to sell it. How much is this thing worth? It doesn't say. Oh, come on. Don't make me make that decision. I can't believe shooting it is enough. Neither is knifing it. Do I have a Molotov or something? Let's try one of these. Why not? That doesn't work. Ugh. Maybe I should have thrown it directly up there. How do I get back there? Shotgun? Okay, well. Whatever.
That should do it.
Well. Unfortunate. I can't believe we just threw a golden egg. Why does this game make me do that? Alright, no. See, there's this treasure here we weren't able to find. There's that one. Where else? And there's that one. And a locked drawer, which I think we have a key to now, actually. Should we go all the way back? I feel like we should. Is it worth it? What if we go all the way back and it's like garbage? That's not worth it at all. Let's see. We can do this one. Right? Gemstone bonus for 4. 4 of the same color would be the best. Or I can do 4 of different colors. Let's just do 4 of different colors. That's not a different color. There we go. Also, if we upgrade the knife, if our knife then breaks, do we not get the upgrades anymore? Is that just gone? How does that work? Oh! I was not ready for that. Okay. That actually scared the crap out of me. Jeez. Oh, okay. More of them are spawning. Ay, ay, ay. There we go. Good lord. My heart. Oh, my heart. Alright, so this goes to the next area. Yeah? That goes back down.
I see you took care of a request. Good
Did.
stuff, stranger. What can I interest you in?
And I can sell this. And I think that's it.
I'll buy almost Thank you.
Tune up body armor. Should we go for
Molding
shotgun?
up
Oh, what about
to
this?
suit your specific needs.
What does it
It's a
get
thing of
with
beauty, isn't it?
X? Pretty good power, good ammo capacity. Is it good compared to like the shotgun? Way less power. Good lord. Interesting. I think we just upgrade the shotgun.
See how that feels, mate. Fella
How much
like
do you have?
yourself should
54?
notice the difference right away.
So we can do 2 of these.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
15 and 16.
See
All
how
3.
that feels, mate.
So
Fella
good.
like yourself should notice the difference right
So-
away. Will that be all? Come back anytime.
Alright, do we go? Let's see. Alright, was there anything? How do you go down? Current location. Current objective. There isn't a way to oh, here it is. T and G. T. G. Yeah, did I miss anything down here? Yes. Yes, I did. You know what? We can 100% this another time. If I was playing by myself, I would go back through this entire castle. For sure. Since I'm streaming, we'll just go. I will deny myself.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Somebody... Alright. Here comes the end of the castle arc. We have not much ammo, as per usual. Can we make something? Rifle ammo? Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully it's enough. More rifle ammo. More lambus bread. What about movies? What movies you guys all? I'm wanting to watch like stuff I haven't seen before. I was thinking of watching The Patriot. Oh, the grandma's back.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
Ow! Oh. Too close.
Out of the way.
It is way easier to break through their shield than this. There's a lot going on here. Oh, hey. Butterfly lamp? Gold bar. Perfect. Oh! Got it. Yep. Oh, I missed twice. Okay, I'm being shot at. Okay, there's more stuff upstairs. Where's the stairs? Over here? It's weird. It's still weird to me that stealth is even in this game.
Not bad, right?
Do people use stealth a lot? Where's the statue? What's down there? I guess we're gonna find out what's down there. Nope, maybe we're not. Let's go this way. Oh, jeez! Oh! Okay. It turns right back. I thought it would keep going. It's like Bender. Remember me. Okay. Yes, hello.
Shit.
Ooh, shotgun shells this time. Aim.
Sorry.
Aim hard. Oh, Kovacs! I forgot to check the upgrade on the knife. Dang it. Somebody remind me next time we get to the merchant. I can't remember anything. Okay, let's go get the gold bar. Yeah. Gold bar. A golden pipe. Okay, crossbows. Nice. Okay, now the fire comes. And it goes back. So, wait. Oh, well, that worked out. No. Okay. Is there a way to get through that without getting hurt? You're still alive? Jeez. Okay. Oh, I missed some ammo. Oh, it goes up and down? Wait. Well, that makes it easier. I seen it. No more statue, huh? You mean it's not gonna walk out of here and chase us down a bridge? How lame. Whew. Nice. Oh, no. Okay. But you just tanked everything.
I'm out. Out of the way.
Okay. Oh, come on. Now I get a red herb? I just used 2. This game is so cruel. Oh. Oh, they kept that in? Oh no. Get me out of here. Here it comes.
You really know how to make
See ya.
feel welcome.
Thanks for the ammo. Can I make it? No! Right here maybe? Okay. Holy. Get me out of here. Oh, I was hoping I'd kick him into it. Is there anything? Yes, there's. Give me that. Let's let another one go. Adim? Don't do it! Oh, that kills? No, I was too greedy. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, not all the way back at the beginning. That's nice. How very nice of them. Okay, this guy, they're all dead. Now get crushed.
You really know how to make someone feel
I guess
welcome.
I kind of wasted all my ammo because they were gonna get crushed, but whatever. Hey. And again, not learning from my mistakes. Push, 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 push. Nice. Oh! I forgot about that! We haven't seen it in this one! I completely forgot about that.
Keep coming.
Look at all the ammo! Look at that! Wow, that's nice. I want one of these levers in my house. That's so awesome. You're just, hey, there's intruders coming. Drop the ball! Freaking Home Alone style. I haven't been checking for treasures. Extravagant clock. Okay, there's more money down there I've missed. Map. And there's a treasure back to the left. Back and to the left. Here? Somewhere in here? Huh? Maybe it's below? Maybe it's around the corner? Can't walk around that lamp? Okay. Interesting. Is it... Oh, there it is. Okay. I thought it was open. Oh, lighting did weird things. Nice. Okay, let's just drop one more of these just to make sure. You know? Pull the lever, Kronk. Do you think this is the same ball that just keeps getting dropped? Or do you think it's different each time? They just have a giant store up top. Just full of them. Or is this like a return system? Okay, there's a treasure right there. Oh, finally a purple one! Please tell me. Oh, we can finally do it. We can do red, purple, green, blue, and yellow. Oh my goodness, we've had this in our inventory for so long. Oh, let's go. And then let's do the same thing here. We'll do red, green, blue, and yellow. And then whenever we get a purple, we can fill that one in. What was this? This is just two. A rectangle and a circle. That one we can't do quite yet. Not bad. Okay, there is that up or down? Let's see. T. G. No, it's higher up. Okay. We haven't gotten to that one yet. Now we use the elevator? How are we doing on ammo? This thing can hold 19. That's so badass. How many does it actually hold now?
A lift. How thoughtful.
I hear a lot. No, not you. No. No. We don't do that. Oh. I like the sound alerts a lot. That dude don't have a shirt on. You think they ran out of shirts? They spent all the money on giant iron balls and spikes. They ran out of ropes. Oh, another one!
The lift.
Alright, I like the shotgun. Oh! Mid-jump! No, not a red guy. No. Okay, I need people on the lift because I'm out of ammo. 3 bullets. Oh, thank you. Perfect. It worked exactly how I wanted it. Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, is it that they don't have shirts at all, or is it that they're wearing the chest armor? Okay, that guy has chest armor. Thank you. He's supposed to drop ammo. Nope. This one? That guy had a hood? They can afford hoods, but not shirts for everybody? Come on now. Ridiculous. What kind of cult is this? Come on, jump down. Give me some ammo. Okay, there should be treasures here. Give me that. And another treasure farther up. Clock tower. I want to go inside a clock tower because I've only seen them in games and they always look crazy. And I think it'd be so fascinating. I love like mechanisms like this. Like part of the reason I'm into guns. The mechanisms are just so interesting. Oh. What time is it? 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. I think I can... Oh. Okay. Door. Oh. Hey, there's the grandma. And Ashley.
Ashley.
When did they inject the thing into Ashley? Interesting. Anything else to look at? I don't think so. Oh, that's quite the fall. Oh, this looks so cool. What a view of the castle. That makes me want to play Dark Souls 3. Wow. You definitely didn't get that in the original. What a good game. Oh, I'm wasting ammo. This is stupid. Oh. Okay. Let's walk nice and slow. I have a feeling if you run, it breaks. Oh, okay.
None left.
Fine. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. No. Oh, that one dropped an herb. Please be like a first aid spray. Oh, that'd be amazing. Nope, just an herb. We have a red. Do we risk it and try to hope for a red? How do we get those barrels? Oh, merchant! Oh, friend! Oh, yellow. Do you by chance have a red herb laying around?
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Sell. 100,000 for that one thing.
No difference.
Wow.
Well, that's our choice to make.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sell a single item for at least 100,000. Nice.
Good luck. to
Okay.
you,
Can we upgrade the
stranger.
knife? No, we can't. Wait, is there a knife we can upgrade that I sold?
What you see
combat
is
knife.
what I've got.
Okay,
You're a man of good taste.
I see. So the other ones, when they break, they break. What about this? Increase attack speed, restore the.
If you want a fighting
You
chance,
can
out
repair
there,
it.
you
Increase
best tune up
durability.
your kit. Try that on for size.
Why not?
We're
We use a knife a
starting to
decent
get an
amount.
idea of your tastes, friend.
Okay. Increases attack speed. I don't really care about like using it to attack. I just want to have it for defense.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Okay, let's do reload
Dazzled,
and rate of
are you?
fire.
Our craftsmanship demands no
Perfect.
limits. Got a selection of good things. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering.
Alright, we're definitely near the end. Do we go down or up? That's the question. First aid spray. Oh, let's go. I'm so glad I didn't use the thing. Perfect. Wow. How blessed. Amazing. Alright. I think we're ready for the end of the chapter. Or, I don't know if you want to call it chapter anymore. The end of the castle, right? Okay. Can I use anything? Of course! I'm always open to more questions. How many handgun shots do I have? I'm not going to make any ammo yet. I'm going to hold off and then make it when we need it. There we go. More stuff.
And so, I have delivered
Grandma
the
cutscene.
girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Hi, Ashley.
Ashley!
Goodbye. Do you believe in evolution? How do you reconcile it with your faith?
To have been bestowed with Lord Settlers,
You talk too much.
failed.
You vulgar,
Utterly uncivilized. Mongrel.
Oh, that was badass.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God. The stage is set for the final act.
Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. It can fly? Okay. Oh, that's weird.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what first-class script is like through your own actions?
Yep, I tried to run. So, I guess we can talk about evolution. I need to understand more about evolution before I really dive into it, honestly. So I'll kind of plead ignorance. I really don't believe that we came from. I do believe it's very different from them. I think there's been some stuff recently that is saying like, and then I kind of think, okay, if evolution is true, then that's the plan God set in motion and set us to be different. Oh, it's down there! Oh, I can shoot it! Oh, darn it.
Watch your
This
language,
is
my
creepy.
lord. What would others think of you?
It's just throwing up everywhere. I hate the auto redo the camera while I'm running. Ooh, ammo. Oh, that was close. This guy talks a lot. Ow! Let's do this, I guess. Oh. Can't take any more hits. No? Ow! So much for can't take any more hits. Oh, I'm dead. Can I heal? Can I craft this into something to heal? Probably not. No. It might be over. It's also, evolution is still technically a theory, as well as there's been some debate recently about what mechanism evolution would use. And I'm gonna butcher the arguments. I'm gonna butcher what it is, so I'm sorry. This is not gonna be ultra scientific. You can look up the specific details, but basically, people were looking at Darwinian evolutionary mechanisms, which is what we think about of like, what's it called? Essentially sexual preference, right? Like Darwinian sexual preference that kind of dictates evolution, right? But people were looking at that and being like, this mechanism can't possibly have made massive changes. It can make small changes, but not like going from a single-celled organism to multifaceted, complex life type stuff. So it's like different, which is really interesting. This is like a really recent thing. And then if you listen to somebody like Eric Weinstein, who is a PhD in biology, in evolutionary biology specifically. I'm so slow. Good lord. He was like, yes, that's true. And his thing was, well, that means there's probably another mechanism that we haven't found yet that proves it. Which is an interesting take. And maybe he's right. It's hard to say. The other thing is, or maybe it's incorrect. You know, it's still a theory. It's not like confirmed. Also, there's the argument of, okay, the universe is huge, so maybe it's just bound to happen when you get the right elements of chemical soup for life, right? But then,
And so,
that's like the same logic of, and maybe you've heard this before, That's the same argument of a tornado going through a trailer park and perfectly assembling a Boeing 747. Like, is that actually possible? Well, I mean, if you look at math, I mean, maybe the universe is big enough. But if you look at, like, logic, that's never gonna happen. This random form. So it has to be something that's specific. It's not just a random thing. And so then maybe, okay, maybe what Brett Weinstein was saying is maybe we just haven't found that specific mechanism that evolution nature sees. Or maybe it's proof of a pusher, a creator. So it's not a simple, like, we found corpses, this is what happened, this is the facts. Like people tend to make it seem. But I'm also going to plead ignorance. I haven't seen the corpses. I haven't looked at, like, Homo erectus, Homo habilis, you know what I mean? Like, all of the fossil record. So, it's hard to say. Yeah, I think assault rifle into shotgun is probably the way. Okay, now it's doing the laser beams.
What would others
puking everywhere. Don't puke on me, please. Okay, thank you. Ah! What do you think? Have you heard any of that before? Ow. Ow. So I personally think you can't prove God's existence logically or scientifically. So what the arguments can do is make God possible and increase his probability of existing? Interesting. I think, have you read or heard of St. Thomas Aquinas? I tried to read his book. Or I suppose I tried to listen to it passively while I was doing stuff, like I listened to podcasts and other things, and that did not work. Because that is...
I have delivered.
It is a tough listen, but definitely heard about him. Yeah. So you probably know he tries to prove the existence of God logically. And I think he does a pretty good job of convincing a lot of people. Proof beyond shadow of a doubt is not going to exist. So I agree with you on that point. Because why else would faith exist if proof was there? And if we believe Jesus' teaching, you know, faith is necessary and important. So it's not going to be a thing. But it's also, like you said, you're not going to prove God doesn't exist. That's not possible. So... Okay. Am I just dead? What? That's just a one shot? Okay. That's brutal. Okay. What do you think about morality? Being a Christian is a leap of faith? Yeah. Well, there's also... There are things that being a Christian is not a leap of faith about. Like, there's a lot of historical evidence for stories in the Bible, and specifically, there's a ton of historical evidence. The life of Jesus. So, there's things that make that leap not as far, for sure. Have you heard of Wesley Huff or Wes Huff? Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Okay. That still hit me. That's unfortunate. Do you know what an apologist is? Like a Christian apologist? Uh-oh. Come right up. Yes, you know? Okay, so he's a Christian apologist. And he's also a, like, I'm gonna mess up his titles, but he's like a linguist and an ancient historian, and he can read a lot of the texts in their original languages. And so he goes over the history of the texts, and it's very interesting. And like his knowledge is very vast, and he goes on like podcasts, and he has his own YouTube channel and stuff. So his videos are very easy to listen to and learn from. And he mostly just talks about like scripture and things. Trent Horn. That sounds familiar. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so when he does that, don't stand there. Trent Horn. The name sounds familiar. Is he a current apologist? I haven't even really run out yet. Philosophical debate? Yeah. Yeah, Wesley Huff is more of a, like, liturgical, historical one. He has a YouTube channel. Oh, let me pop it up. What was it? Trent Horn. Oops, caps lock. Trent Horn. I will keep this tab open and I will check it out. Oh, I have seen this guy. Okay. I've seen this guy, yeah. I've seen him on with, Michael Knowles. Yeah. I've seen one or two of his videos. I'll watch some more.
And so...
Alright. Okay, the boss fights in this game are pretty tough, and they're way better than the original, that's for dang sure. Ow. I'm glad I repaired my body armor. Jump down. Okay. Oh no, that's a bite! Right? No, that was a like shotgun shot? I don't know what you want to call that. Okay, I would assume the shotgun does more damage than running up and knifing it, right?
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
This means death.
Okay. I keep dying whenever I stand still, so I have to like keep running, I think. Okay. Boy. Hide down here. I don't want to get puked on.
Why did you flee, you insolent dog?
flee? I mean... Oh, here's a question. What do you think of Jordan Peterson? Oh, nice dodge. I'm running out of ammo. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. There's ammo over there. Please be like, oh, come on. Give me that. Thank you.
I'm gonna shut that mouth of yours for you.
Ow. Oh, we got him! We got him with the pistol. Him and his wife are currently going through some hard times now. His wife is diagnosed with brain cancer. Oh. She went through surgery. He and his wife are already appeared together in videos talking about his good humor. That's good for them. Lip rouge. What? A dude is just carrying lipstick? What are you gonna use that on? Look at the that was that is one thing that, like, I think a lot of people are seeing now is, or at least I'm seeing a lot of this sentiment online of whether you agree with Christianity or not, or believe it's true or not, it does seem to do people good, especially in hard times, and it brings society together in ways. So I'm glad they have good humor and are still doing well, but praying for them. That's so tough. Cancer is such a
Ashley,
horrible thing.
no time to lose.
It runs in my family for sure. It is just not a good thing. And about Jordan Peterson, you used to watch videos like it, but nowadays I'm not really into his stuff. Yeah, that's where I'm at with him too. Like, a lot of his early stuff was fantastic, but recently, especially when it comes to like Israel and stuff like that, I can't. And then I feel like I understand where he's coming from, but at some point he does need to make a decision, and I wish he would just convert already. His debate in Jubilee was cringe.
Krauser.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're taking her?
Was that the one where he was surrounded by atheists? Yeah, that was the one. I didn't fully watch that one because I was already out of it, but it was just like, it was too Jordan Peterson. Well, what do you mean by that? Holy shit. Okay, that was awful. Alright. Oh, my lantern. Usually there's no enemies here, after a boss, so I really was not expecting that. That was terrifying. I think those Jubilee videos are interesting, but I don't think the format is good enough to actually get good faith discussions, and I think it... Okay, hello. So it just kind of becomes a rage bait for both sides. Like, I don't know if you saw the Charlie Kirk one, which I actually enjoyed, but also Jordan didn't answer a simple question. Right, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. I think he has a great mind, and I think some of his books are great, but he goes too far in that intellectual way. Too far. Too word salady. Oh, well, this is interesting. Oh, some lore on Salazar. Wasn't expecting that. Watched the Charlie Eric debate on abortion some months ago, and it was okay. I think it was pretty good. I think his Jubilee episode was better than most because I think he was better in that environment. But then you go online, and you just see like
Won't have to swim after all.
you see the left side is using it to prove he was wrong, and the right side is using it to prove he was right, and they both just take clips of everything and then use it to however they want. And I think that's like the problem with those style debates, which is why I prefer stuff as often as I can.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Ada. Oh man, we got a lot of stuff there. Oh, we just haven't checked. Max out upgrades. 5 enemies with the Magnum. Nice. I think I knew who Charlie Kirk was, but I never consumed much of his content. Still shocked me when he was assassinated. I watched a decent amount of his stuff. And I really respected him a lot. Obviously I disagreed with some things, but I was just kind of devastated. It rocked me pretty hard. And then seeing people laugh about it immediately after was just brutal.
You look like you've
Not
got
from the
something to
U.S. and
say.
really very much into U.S. politics.
I have something to ask
Oh.
you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
People shouldn't be making fun of someone's death and like Charlie isn't dead for no one. Yeah, no kidding. Like, the tensions are set here for something really bad to happen. So you're not from the U.S. Where are you from? Also, keep it very, very, very general. Like, you just say the country. But yeah, seeing like, and not just online, because like I'm used to, okay, there's like 3% of the population is like actually psychotic, and they're gonna celebrate things. I'm used to that. That makes sense. And then you'll see people talk about it online. But I was not used to going on Facebook and seeing people that I knew in high school, like either openly celebrating it or just saying like he deserved it and stuff like that. That was no. That was rough. Oh,
Ashley.
there she is. Just hanging out. Brazil! I want to go to Brazil someday. I don't know much about South America, to be honest.
Spotlights. Let's avoid those.
I wonder if I can shoot the spotlights from here. That'll probably just... What is that? An automated machine gun? Oh boy. I've been trying to learn a bit more about
Look at all these busy bees. Watch my step
Argentina and El Salvador, because they're both, one more so than the other, taking libertarian economics and putting them into place, which has been like a really interesting case study. Well, let's try it. What's the politics like in Brazil? Is it as supercharged as it is over here? Oh, does this thing turn? It looks like it doesn't turn. Interesting. Also, I'm literally like prepping myself to be able to move if I need to, and just in case things really go downhill. How do I do that? Exchanging indirect provocations recently? Interesting. That's not good. Is Brazil set up like a republic, like the US? How do I look at this? I can't like climb over there. What does this arrow mean? What's going on? Okay, let's try to go up top. Maybe I can go up this way? No. I like some things that Trump is doing. Oh, here we go. Eroded cave epitaph. MDCCXLI. Expelled by the militant brigade. We find ourselves in exile. This is the grass, barren are the trees. We wait in expectation. This isolated island our purgatory, yet despair not of this reputation. Brazil is a federal presidential constitution based on representative democracy. Okay. Is there like multiple states-esque things in the US that have like their own constitutions and stuff in Brazil? And then there's a federal government that's kind of above it?
I have some new goods.
Or is it just federal?
Welcome. Got some rare things on
Treasure
sale,
map.
stranger.
Another
There's
exclusive
some things
upgrade.
money
Velvet
can't
Queen.
buy. In
Give
for
me
a
that
bit
treasure
of
map.
Rubbish collection, stranger. Finders
Device.
keepers. That's what I say. Your
Lapouche.
valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
No, here the laws apply the same for every state. The Constitution is the same for every state. Interesting.
Crossing your T's,
Okay,
dotting
that-
your
oh,
I's.
what can we
That's
buy?
the way to be.
Pillar 7. Oh. Compare
What you
that to
see is
this.
what I've got.
Max specs. Okay, so that has more power, better ammo capacity, but worse reload speed, worse rate of fire, worse precision? Oh, the Blacktail has... Oh, I'm not reading the right thing. Here we go. Oh, so it's just better in every way. Gotcha. What about the tune-up? Let's see. What is the Blacktail? Increases power by
Knife needs care
1.5.
every once in a while.
Oh,
Could
that's
be the
rough.
difference between life and death.
That's a lot of power. What is the
Cash in your
exclusive
pocket
upgrade for this?
or your life. Easy choice, mate.
It doesn't tell you what it is. That's annoying. What else? Case upgrade. Recipe for a heavy grenade. Yeah. Tune up. I don't really like this thing.
Chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Okay, which one has better accuracy?
Why not try your
Broken
hand
butterfly.
at a new gun, stranger?
Max specs.
Might
Better
save
precision.
your
The Killer 7. Alright, we're selling it. The tension between Trump and Brazil started because Trump was trying to Bolsonaro? Former president from jail for planning a coup d'etat. Oh. Oh my. Trump do just be getting into other people's business a lot.
I'll buy it. Thank you.
Why were they trying to overthrow the government?
This might be the only gun you need.
Alright, let's look at the exclusive upgrade for it. Increases the critical hit rate by 5x.
Molding a weapon to
Alright,
suit
this
your
is probably worth it.
specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Alright, I think we
Well,
save our
that
money
will
from
pleasant
there.
travels.
Let's see. Very nice. Oh, so you can move them. Gotcha. Point them out of the way. Good to know. Okay. Can't shoot that one yet.
Damn it.
A brute with a... What is that? Oh, they turn them into crossbow bolts. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Here, let's just go do this and see if these turrets work for me. Also, there was some tension between Elon Musk and our main minister of the SU because of Twitter. Oh! I heard about that. Okay, I heard a very different story about that. What I heard, and obviously is probably incorrect, but what I heard was they had like a corrupt judge or something in Brazil, and they just straight up banned Twitter because people could talk freely on it. Also, what are your views? I'm curious because you're not American. You weren't like born with the First and Second Amendment. What are your views on freedom of speech? They just didn't follow me over here. That's unfortunate. Okay, can't get to it from there. We have to go this way. I think they found me. Also, is the language in Brazil is Spanish, right? Holy shit! Oh lord! They threw like 4 grenades at me. What the heck? Ow. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that was easier than I expected it to be. We talk Portuguese. Oh, okay. So there are divergent views on our current Supreme Court minister called Alexandra de Marx. Some like him, some don't. There are some libertarians here who defend irrestricted speech, some social democrats who want speech. Interesting. So it's like, it's a topic of debate. It does shoot them. Okay. Oh. Alright. So what do you personally feel then? If it's up for debate, have you put much thought into it? This right here? I wonder if there's another rifle you can get. What is that? Oh, the rifle shooting at me. Ow. Okay, regarding free speech, I really don't have a definitive view on it. Like, I'm all for divergent political views as long as it's something like Nazism isn't something like Nazism and speech that directly at danger. Okay, interesting. So how do you feel about hate speech then? Like if somebody says they openly hate a different group of people. Now they're not saying we should go do things to them. I hate them, so we should, you know, anything specific. What do you personally think of that? Okay, I think I blocked myself off. Also, look at this game. It looks so beautiful. It's amazing. Alright, can I get past that? Yes, I can go this way. Good. What is... I thought I saw an arrow. It's not. So let me contextualize. Here in Brazil, racism and Nazism are crimes. You can actually go to jail or be fined. Oh. Yeah, that's some necessary context, because that is not... applicable here. That's just straight up different. I don't understand how to continue in the game, by the way. What am I supposed to do? Like, What? Where do I go? Yeah, I don't... See, I really don't like the idea of that. Because here in the US, people just call things racist and Nazism. Not to say those things don't exist. They do. They're horrible. But people can kind of just call things that, even if it's not, or it's like adjacent. So, like, is Donald Trump a Nazi? No, definitely not. But people make that claim anyway, and if it was a crime, they would have legitimate reason to throw him in jail, which I'm not okay with. It just becomes like this label game of like, okay, well, say it's okay to do that to Nazis, call somebody a Nazi, now it's okay to throw them in jail. So, it's certainly, I am certainly against that. You don't have a definitive unit, like part of me wants to ban these speeches, but like the risk of committing judicial mistakes is great. Well, not just that, but also like, that's a power that you give to the government. If you give the government the power to say, alright, Nazism isn't allowed, then they're going to use that and call things that the government doesn't like, Nazism. Same things with racism. Like, this is what I was trying to talk to that other guy about yesterday. Oh, I see. I understand, right? Because I should be able to... Is that... Okay, that's the path. I understand now. Any power that you give to the government, no matter how good the intentions are, the power is going to be used against you. Eventually. And so, as ugly and awful as hate speech is, it is much better to have an individual be able to say things that people don't like than it is to have the government be able to silence people that they don't like, essentially. Does that make sense? Okay, see, now this doesn't make sense because I can't get back over to there. Because this comes to here, and then I can't go this way. Unless there's another way I'm not seeing? Maybe I have to turn this? I don't understand. I'm so stuck. What the heck? Wait, can I just shoot these? No. Okay, what's over this way? Nope, can't get around that. I'm so confused. Okay, it looks like there's a ladder over here. What does this ladder let me do? Have I used it yet? I can get to here? Well, that's useless. What the heck? Am I stupid? I don't understand. I can't climb through here? There's gotta be some way, right? It's been pretty terrifying watching people. What do I think about legalizing drugs? Do you know who Ron Paul is? Well, I would assume probably not, especially if you're not even American, because most Americans don't even know Ron Paul. So he was at a presidential debate, You don't know this guy? He was at a presidential debate. He was trying to run for president. And so I was like, this guy wants to legalize heroin. Like, what are you, crazy? And he like pointed at the card and was like, do you think any of these people, these fine people in whatever state, are sitting there and like the second heroin gets legalized, they're going to run out into the streets and start doing heroin? No. People are still going to use it. More people are going to use it if it's legal. But the act of making it illegal also causes harm. So I'm not sure how I feel about it, but my gut tells me Ron Paul is right, because he's usually right about most things. If you want to look somebody up, look up that dude. That dude has been right about, like, everything that has happened in the US over the past, like, 50 years. It's so impressive. He has so many good speeches. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm stupid. I've figured it out. The one argument that I found like kind of against legalizing drugs would be Charlie Kirk's. He was like, okay, look at Colorado. Colorado was like one of the first states to legalize marijuana. He was like, have things gotten better in Colorado or worse since it happened? And it's pretty clear that they got worse. And I was like, that's a pretty good argument. But at the same time, yeah, okay. But at the same time, there's a lot of other things going on in Colorado that have made things worse. But yes, I agree. Hey, look, first bot ban. So there's another libertarian idea of not punishing or not having victimless crimes. If there's not a victim, there's not really a crime. So if somebody wants to mess up their life and use drugs by themselves in their house, they should be free to do so. And also, barging into that person's house is going to cause more problems. For sure. Yo, welcome back. How's it going? Let's see. Okay, so if the state is a political entity that has defined borders and a population, and a nation is a group of people. Oh, well, if by those definitions, it's not. My game audio is all messed up. That was weird. By no. If you use those definitions, then it's not ultra-nationalist. If you use my definition of a state and a nation, then it is. Palingenic? What is palingenic? Concept of rebirth or recreation? I don't know what that has to do with it. That's interesting. I'll let them go first. I mean, I wouldn't argue fascism is palingenic because that just means it's creating it anew, right? Concept of rebirth, so it's like creating something new. So you could say fascism is palingenic to start with, but also so is any other new movement. So it's more fascist than MAGA. Yeah. The whole point of fascism is to not create a new state, but make whatever state it is bigger. That's the whole point of fascism. Do we agree on that? That the whole point of fascism is to make the state bigger? I would argue granting the state me, I said that. No, I wouldn't say that. I think that's one of the... Uh-oh, metal shields. So there's a great video. Let me see if I can find it real quick. What was that guy's name? Oh, I need to switch accounts. Well, that's the thing. The definition of a fascist... The definition of fascism is so loosely defined, and it's so different depending on who you ask, that it actually causes problems. And then you keep putting up that definition, which I'm assuming is like I don't agree with that. I think that's not accurate. So let me give you a video, which you should watch, which is just fantastic. Here we go, Ryan Chapman. So look up Fascism, an in-depth explanation on YouTube by Ryan Chapman. It's a 42-minute video. I agree with part of it, and not the whole thing. Okay, you can study the decades of literature, but this guy also studied decades of literature, and this guy does a fantastic job about using tons of books and there's this thing called journals. Yes, this guy takes that, and what's great about this guy is he takes that information, and then he's a great explainer. He explains it in a really way, and he uses speech very eloquently to get to the point of all of it. And he lists all his sources, and it's a great that fascism is more than that also, and that's also just talking about a fascist movement. Is that a fascist government? Because would you agree that the Nazis, once they were in power, established a fascist government, but now it's no longer palingenic because it's not new, because it's already established. So it's not fascist anymore because it doesn't fit with the definition. Fascist government isn't real. Fascist governments use authoritarian governments. Okay. I disagree. I think those are different things. Interesting. So, yeah. That's probably why we disagree about things.
Son of a bitch.
Because authoritarian governments and fascist governments have a lot of overlap, and they're very similar, but they're technically different. Do you think that your subjective views of fascism, that you haven't studied Triumph's decades of literature and study as to what makes fascism fascism? I mean, do you know what books I've read? You made a pretty big assumption there that I haven't studied it. I haven't watched videos. I haven't read anything. I haven't watched documentaries of history. I haven't studied Nazism and the Fasciste Party in Italy and what they did. You didn't know that fascism is palingenic. That's fascism. Again, it's not that I didn't know, I disagreed. They're very different things, because I think that the Italians, the Fasciste, were fascists after they got into power, which is not palingenic. So there's a historical example that disagrees. Well, you can argue democracy isn't about people voting. So would you... Oh, here's a question. If we're on that, and this goes, I promise this is relevant. Is the US a democracy? Do you think the US is a democracy? It's a republic, blah blah. Well, I mean, yes, but if you're gonna argue, so you're using definitions incorrect multiple places and not quite understanding them, and then using things interchangeably, which I just disagree with. And I think putting the point of blah blah and not understanding language and how it works leads to a lot of problems that are real. Italy called for Rome, Germany called for nature. Not because I don't like them, because I don't think they're accurate and I don't agree with them. Also, for the record, who agrees on those definitions? If you look, the farther you look, the more you see, oh, there are dissenting opinions on those definitions. It's very hard to decide. Academics, well, there's academics on different sides. Some academics, here's something you can look up. There are academics who don't think that the Nazis were fascists. They really believe that. And they have good arguments for it. So there is, but fascism is just known. Okay. Again, we can go in this circle all day. But let's just take it apart. So Nazis aren't fascist, but woke is fascist? You're going too fast. Let's slow down and let's take it apart. Here's your definition that you keep putting out. And I'll say yours. It's got it from online and you say a bunch of academics said that's what it is. Ultra-nationalist, Palingenic movement punishes dissent. I don't think that's accurate. Not because I don't like it, but because I agree with the ultra-nationalist part. I don't agree with Palingenic because I think governments can be fascist even if they're already in power. We can look at history for that. And then punishing dissent, that is something not fascists do, but it is not the only thing fascists do. And I don't think it's unique to fascists. Communists do that just as much as well. So I don't think that's an accurate description. Nationalism is different from the state. Yeah, because a nation is the state plus the people, but the people aren't loosely accommodated to the state. You never made those claims, did I? No, that's the claim I'm making. I'm saying I don't agree with your definition. I don't agree with that definition. So, by that definition, I just disagree with it. And we can probably agree to disagree here, because I don't think I'm going to be able to convince you of what fashion is. And if we can't understand or come to an agreement by what fascism is, then we can't really use the word to define other topics. Which is okay. Oh, lovely. I just wasted so much rifle. I'm rejecting reality right now. I reject your reality and I substitute my own. Do you know who quoted that? So, you say it's widely accepted, but I can give you an exact example of the fasciste in Italy that were fascists even after they took power, so it was no longer true. So you can argue all you want, but there is a historical reality that disproves palingenic. I can give you an argument for flat Earth. You can't give me a true argument for flat Earth. You can give me a subjective opinion, not an objective fact. Is this a door or something? Like a gate? What is this?
Doesn't look like I can get in through here.
Yeah,
Need to find
some
another
type of
way.
Giant gate. Did fascist Italy not get born through calling for the greatness of Rome? That's how it started. Is your argument that once the Fasciste Party took over in Italy, now they're no longer fascist? Is that your argument? Oh, a tripwire? Oh, yeah. No, my argument is that fascism is palingenic and uses palingenic spirit as fuel to continue their work. So once they're in power and they established their government, their fascist government, it's still palingenic. Okay. Let me digest what you're saying.
No good.
Hitler used the same journey out of humiliation, cleansing of the land. That's the whole point of fascism. Interesting. I see what you're saying. I disagree. I don't think that needs to be happening. Where it's happening, yes, I agree. The reason I would say COVID was fascist is and not COVID itself. Let me rephrase. What I think was fascist about it was the US government and lots of governments around the world used the COVID pandemic to institute more fascist policies and become more authoritarian and to increase the power of the state. Can we agree on that? Okay. Enough. Rifle ammo. Nice. I should check my ammo. I've been building up. Although I did just waste a ton of that rifle ammo. Okay, surely I missed stuff, right? Yeah, I missed a treasure. Let's go back. Not very far. Go back now while we still have a chance. What fascist policies? Because I don't see how COVID called for... Oh, okay, sure. If we're going by your definition, then yes. Very authoritarian. But also, like, what are we... We're kind of arguing... We're kind of arguing semantics right now. What is the point of this argument? I don't quite understand. Yes, you said words have meaning. That's semantics. Semantics is just choosing definitions. So we agree on what happened. On the Biden administration used it to make the government more authoritarian, which I think is fascist. You don't think is fascist, but we agree that's what happened. I did not make the claim that COVID was more ultra-nationalist, paleogenic movement that punishes dissent. I made the claim that it was more fascist, as in it makes the state bigger for the sake of the state, all things for the state. That was my argument. And so we're arguing semantics over whether that's fascism or the definition that you put down as fascism, which we fundamentally disagree on. But we agree on the fact that it happened. What am I looking at?
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Yes, I disagree with your definition. And that's okay. It's okay to disagree. About what? I don't think that it has to be paleogenic. I don't think that it has to... that putting punishes dissent in there is useful because other forms of government do that. Also, other forms of government are paleogenic. I need
a key card.
Lisa's key. Get into the lab. Okay. Can't go in that way. Where do I go? This way? No. Okay, there's treasure in the holding cell. Gap in the wall. Yes, but these are points that are used to define fascism, which is notoriously hard to define. Yes. Oh. Religion of the nation. Yes, I agree. Okay. Again, saying that's just what the definition is doesn't mean that I agree with that. I think there can be a fascist government that doesn't allude to a historical myth. That doesn't have to be new, could also be existing. So... Okay, I just one-shot that guy. That was weird. Also, you're MAGA, right? So, do you agree with academics on, like, everything? So MAGA ultranationalists. Okay, so are you trying to argue that MAGA is fascist? Because I don't think it is. I don't think it's Christian nationalism in the first place. I think it is ultra nationalist for America, but MAGA is not necessarily Christian. Necessarily. I think it's I think the majority of the people who are for MAGA are Christian, but it's not necessarily Christian. There's a lot of things in MAGA platform not Christian. It uses Christian nationalist rhetoric. Again, just because it uses the rhetoric, the platform itself does not agree with Christian attitudes, like especially if you look at Catholic stuff. So I would disagree there. Palingenic, yeah, they want to do that. Punishes dissent. I don't think they punish dissent as hard as other things. I'm not saying they don't use Christianity. They definitely do. I'm saying it is not a Christian movement. I'm saying that the actual policies are not. They got a comedian off air for making a joke Trump didn't like. Okay, that's complicated. If you want to talk about Jimmy Kimmel, we can. Jimmy Kimmel was a mouthpiece of the Biden administration. It's basically a government, essentially. If there was FCC involvement, I'm a libertarian, I'm not okay with that. But you kind of do that when you become a mouthpiece of the organization. So, I don't think that FCC should have gotten involved, and I very much disagree with that. But I don't think that's nearly as bad as what, let's see. I don't want to make this argument, because that's stupid. That's not how I like to argue, or communicate. I think it was stupid. I think the FCC chair should have resigned or been fired for doing that, which I disagree with, because I'm more of a free speech absolutionist. So, there's my opinion on the Jimmy Kimmel thing. I think he is a mouthpiece for essentially the left-wing authoritarians. I don't think he's an actual comedian. I think he's just a propagandist in comedian form. I think he should have been canceled by free market economics a long ways ago. Ryan Carver's told Trump he didn't like Kimmel. That's black and white. It's not black and white because where are your sources for that? There's still debate on whether or not the FCC does that. Yes, Carr did do that, and I said he should be fired for doing so. Also, when you are somebody like Jimmy Kimmel, who steps out of the free market and into accepting money from the mouthpiece of the Democrats in order to spread their propaganda, you're no longer in the free market territory. Is it not punishing dissent? That's not what punishing dissent looks like. When the leftists punish dissent, people got their whole channels deleted and booted off of YouTube, Facebook, old Twitter, Instagram, everything. Jimmy Kimmel got fired for 4 days? 5 days? Those are two very different things. If you want to look at what punishing dissent really is, look at the disappearances that happened in the Soviet Union. Look at the disappearances that happened in Germany. That's punishing dissent. Those people getting censored were talking about white nationalism. I disagree. Also, if they did, they have freedom of speech and are okay to talk about stuff like that. It is perfectly fine to talk about white nationalism. Have you heard about the tolerance paradox? I can probably make a guess, but tell me. EG. Okay, so it's below me. Don't worry about that then. What's in here? Ooh, handgun ammo. Let's see. Where are we? We're about to face a regenerator, aren't we? And I have no ammo. That is not good. And knives are not infinite in this game. So, it's not good. Let's hope the Killer 7 does its job. Okay. Goated reaction times.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome.
Let's see.
What
Trade.
can I interest you in?
Nothing.
What's
Okay.
that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Sell.
You don't want to know, mate. Your
Let's imagine a
valuables
tolerant
won't
society.
do
Something
you
you don't
much
agree is
good
good.
in the
No, if
brain.
there's an intolerant person, the person will break the tolerance if it's necessary. Nationalism leads to violence. Not necessarily. I disagree with that. It was the heart of the Nazi movement. Sure. It's the heart of racism. Not necessarily. It spreads conspiracies that lead to the shootings on mosques or black churches or gay nightclubs. Sure. Fair. That's why Netflix is not welcomed on Twitch. And it's a free marketplace, and Twitch should be free to say, hey, you can't say that stuff on our platform. That I agree with. What I don't agree with is the government coming in and saying, hey, ban this person. Ban anybody who talks about this stuff.
Time is money,
Ban
mate.
anybody who talks about conspiracies. That I disagree with. Even if those people talking about conspiracies causes people to be killed. Now, if they're outright calling for violence,
Deal well struck.
that deserves government intervention.
That cash in your pocket or your life.
Let's see.
Easy choice, mate. Good as new.
Let's upgrade the power. Why
This
not?
kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
Alright,
Anything
perfect.
else I can help you with?
So you disagree with Carr getting rid of Kimmel? Yes, I disagree with Carr stepping in and getting rid of Kimmel. Sure. But also, it's a bit more nuanced than that because Kimmel wasn't working in the free marketplace. That's why I said that whole line earlier about him becoming a mouthpiece of the Democrats. He's taking money from NGOs, or Democrat organizations, and he's just a mouthpiece for them. He's basically a government. So how is MAGA not a fascist movement? Because MAGA is multifaceted. I don't think it's fascist. Oh, I missed a treasure. I don't think all of MAGA wants to... Let me say it this way. The MAGA that was promised on the campaign trail was to cut government spending. We can't keep doing this. We can't keep arguing over, is this thing fascism or not? But we don't agree on the definition of fascism. Because on the campaign trail, MAGA was about reducing the size of government, coming in with Doge, cutting unnecessary stuff, reducing the power of the government so that it couldn't punish dissent. That was the campaign trail. It was also about anti-war. I keep pointing out that your rejection of my definition holds no water. No, you don't. You just disagree with my definition, and then you say, this is the definition that people prefer. This is the definition. And you say, I disagree with that. And then you say, my definition is subjective. It's not. I give you objective reasons of fascism that is not those things, and then you disagree with them. So, I don't think we're getting anywhere with this discussion of definitions of fascism.
Hello, stranger.
But somehow woke is fascists. Woke is fascist in a way because they want to give the state as much power as it possibly can in order to make people they want to make people bow to their will and do whatever the woke demands. You have to let men into women's bathrooms. You have to do this. Use the power of the state, and we're going to punish everything over there. I don't really agree with palingenic. I believe that's a facet of it, but it's also, if palingenic means that there was something great before, then I don't believe that's what fascism is. And we're just going in circles. Alright, what do I have here? Okay, I don't like this. I'm gonna start managing my own inventory. Because the way they have it laid out is just not great. So I'm going to the old standards. Let's do guns down here. The whole bottom row will be guns, just about. And then this row, we'll do right here. You say I'm being ahistoric, but I give you historic examples of countries that were still in power and do things, even though it's not palingenic anymore, because it's not new, and it also doesn't require it to be chasing greatness. But I'm willing to bend the definition. Palingenism is the engine. I disagree. I think the engine is straight up anything for the state, by the state, all things for the state. The engine can be whatever it wants. So I fundamentally disagree. No, fascism is when people and the state push the power of the state for the state, and they make the state a religion in and of itself. So you could say woke is a religion as well, the same terms. Oh man, this inventory is so much better. The woke makes a religion of the state by using it to force everybody to do their will. And so they say, well, let's just give the government more power in order to force the changes that we want. Woke is making religious state by using it. That's not circular at all. Uh-oh. Where's your generator time? Oh boy. No. Woke is when the state does something. I never said that. What? I don't... It's not open yet. What is woke? Fundamentally, woke is trying to break down societal bonds, trying to break down the family unit and break down definitions of what men and women are, to try to force everybody to be on equal terms. and punishing anything who disagrees or dissents from that. And they use the power of the state to achieve that goal. Okay, let's... no power. I gotta find the power here. There we go. Laboratory notice. If it's any... oh, just your keycard has been approved using your level 1 key card. Section. Okay. Great. Get a level 3 keycard. Gotcha. Hey, we got power. Is it only power on this side? Bro, this is creepy. There's the regenerator. Is it in here? It's in here? What is this? What? Oh. Okay, what is... oh. Sure. And that's how it started. That's not what the movement has become. Okay, so I need to get... using the state power to force men into women's restrooms. There's a pretty good example. Using the state power to force everybody to take COVID vaccines and shut down churches and businesses. Using state power to force men to be able to compete in women's sports. You could say canceling anybody who doesn't agree that men and women have fundamental differences and can't change. There's some good examples. I don't understand this. What am I doing here? This is a dumb puzzle, by the way. Okay. Okay. And I need to get the power to here, so it can't be this one. It's probably this one, right? Also, here's a question. Do you think the people in power, do you think the Democrats really care about the social issues? At all? No, it was being discussed and being enforced by the state. Vaccines have been trusted for generations. We need to stop spreading the illness. We're at risk. mRNAs aren't vaccines. They were stated to be a vaccine. Also, they were stated. mRNAs were not vaccines. They are not. They weren't tested. Also, in order to mandate something, a thing for... Let's see. In order to mandate an emergency medical thing, an emergency medical procedure or medicine, you have to prove, the state has to prove that there is nothing else that works. That's how mandates work. They say nothing else is working, so we have to force everybody to take this thing. I know, I very much disagree with Trump on Operation Warp Speed. He was wrong. The mRNA vaccines contained DNA of other creatures. They caused myocarditis in a large amount of people, and they didn't even do what they were advertised to do. And they stopped people from taking ivermectin, as well as several other things, in order to get them in. Trans people source is such a tiny thing. There's not a mass thing of trans people in sports. I agree with you. It's a very small thing that people chose to die on. There's a few people and hormones change your body composition. It's strange. There's a few people and hormones change your body composition and strength. They do, but they can only do so much. Is Trump woke? No, but he has some bad socialist policies. And he's very bad when it comes to things like Israel, and he hasn't done a lot of the stuff that he promised on the campaign trail that I'm upset with. Trump is a socialist. Trump definitely has some socialist economical policies. I'm not just saying things. This is backed by what it is. He literally just took over 10% of Intel. That is socialist to the core. Yeah, socialists hate him. I agree. Everybody hates Trump. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have socialist policies. State capitalism is socialist. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Chaotic Thing. I really enjoyed our chat too. I hope things go well. And I can't wait to talk to you next time. I really appreciate it. State capitalism is capitalism. No, capitalism is free markets to the core with no state interference. You can't... Okay, that's like saying anti-gun is pro-gun. It says gun in the name. See, anti-gun. It's guns. Free market is liberalism? No. Liberalism has nothing to do with economics. Liberalism is purely for individuals. No. Liberalism is purely for individuals and social policies. Capitalism is... No. Okay, so this goes here. This also goes there. That one goes there. You need all three. Alright, oh, that goes there. That goes there. Free market is not a tenet of capitalism. No. That's fundamental to what capitalism is. Capitalism is people are free to trade with one another and decide what currency they use, what items to use, and what price. That's what capitalism is. And anything that interferes with that is no longer capitalism. What you call state capitalism, I refer to as crony capitalism, which is not capitalism. It's a merger of state and corporate power, which is directly against capitalism. It's part of the reason why our economy is garbage. Yeah, you're free to disagree. I very much disagree with what you said, though. There is no chance that that liberalism is a free market. Liberalism, again, doesn't have anything to do with economics. Okay, how do I get this over there? Okay, now we have 2 things going that way? Socialism is fundamentally about the worker and the people. Socialism has multiple different ideas attached to it currently. Socialism is kind of amorphous, similar to fascism. I've read so much about socialism. So there's socialist policies. Like, socialism is hard to define because they're socialist policies. So you could say anything where people come together, pool money, and put it towards a cause. That could be considered socialism. Socialism could also be considered merging corporations and state in order to do things, because then you're using the pool of money that the state takes from people in the form of taxes in order to subsidize a company, which is the same thing. Charity is socialism? No, because it's not through the state. That's the difference. Ism says it's of the state. Charity is not, I guess you could say it's a form of governmentless socialism, which I'm okay with. I think that's how it should be. I think anytime the state gets involved, bad things happen. Okay, let's see. I think it has to be like this. Oh, I understand now. Trump is using the state to do capitalism. How the fuck is that socialist? Because it's definitely not capitalist, because capitalism is the state is not involved at all. Right? That's what free market capitalism is. So socialist is you take money from people and you give it to other people. At its core element, that's what it is. So if Trump uses the state to take money from people and give it to Intel, like they are doing, to subsidize businesses, that is a socialist policy. Taking money from the social people under force of the state, under force of violence, and giving it to other people, in this case, companies. That is socialist. Okay, so this one goes here. Power there. To give it to Intel to subsidize business. You just find socialism is giving money from one people to another people. That's what socialism is. You take money from people and you give it to other people. And that's what socialism is. I did it. Finally. People, not corporations. I'm not describing capitalism. Oh, that's disgusting.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Socialism is about the worker. Socialism has nothing to do with the worker. That's the lie of socialism. The lie of socialism is we do all this in order to help the workers. We subsidize businesses in order to help the workers. We subsidize medical companies in order for workers to get free medical things. That's the lie of socialism. It has nothing to do with the worker because they don't take money from workers in order to give it to other workers directly. That's like a form of it. Socialists think that businesses should be a democracy and there should be no CEOs. And the way they go about that is by saying the state should confiscate businesses and take everything. Also, there's a difference between socialists and socialisms, or socialism. Last have created a new life, call it regenerator. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, they can regenerate indefinitely. On examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to parts. Shared the news of my achievement. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something. He said he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. Subject went wild and escaped from its cringing. Level 1 key card. We did it. You're literally just destroying the street doing capital.
What the fuck are you?
Ow. Okay. You're literally just describing the state doing capitalism and calling Trump a socialist because you don't like when capitalism does bad things. Here's the beautiful thing about capitalism. Capitalism itself doesn't do bad things. It's only through state intervention that bad things happen, which is not capitalism. In capitalism, you have two people, or you have a corporation and a person. The corporation, and then you have a trade that both people benefit from. That's the beauty of capitalism. If both people don't benefit, then the trade doesn't. I do think Trump is perverting capitalism. I think that's the status quo and has been since the late 1800s, early 1900s. Yes, I do think that. But he's not a socialist. No, he's not a socialist. He has some socialist economic policies. That's why I wanted to say earlier, they're different things. Ow. Because the worst a corporation can do to you if you don't give them your money is not give you an item. But when the state gets involved, the corporations can do a lot of things. They can shut you out of business. Good lord, it's hard to kill. There goes all my ammo. Alright, I should be able to get the stuff in here. First aid spray. Ooh. Lots of stuff. Break all the glass. And there's another treasure in this room. Give me that golding. Oh no. Okay, the door's shut behind me. I thought it was opening or something. The state getting involved doesn't make capitalism socialist. Capitalism is capitalism. If Trump suddenly said, well, we are nationalizing healthcare and putting money into the safety of people, that's a socialist policy. I agree. I'm buying parts of Intel to profit and produce more goods. That is not capitalism. Because capitalism requires a free... Capitalism requires consent. Consent means, this is what I went back earlier. If you have a corporation and a person consents to give the corporation money in exchange for the item. And the corporation consents to giving that person the item in exchange for the money. That is capitalism. So when you get the state involved, the consent of the people goes away. There is no more consent. You can't say, hey, I don't support Intel. I'm more of an AMD guy, you know? So, actually, I'm not going to pay my taxes. That would be... You don't get a choice. That happens. Period. Yeah, you could call it cronyism, but he also believes in socialism in the form of the military-industrial complex. That's another form of socialism. Oh, I have to do that first. Again, you don't know what socialism is. Or we can say we disagree on what socialism is. There we go. I disagree on reality. If that's what you want to believe, you go ahead and believe that. There we go. Alright. So now we go over to the freezer. Power control, level 2 key card. I think we're heading in the right direction, but there's probably another regenerator. Which I'm not ready for. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can't kill it. There's a button in here. Anything else? Give me that. Hand grenade. Okay. Darn it. I was really hoping we would get the thermal processor. Yep. Oh, I was not ready. Okay, let's do this.
It's taking so long.
How did that not kill? I don't... Okay. I just don't see how you're like, a guy getting fired for saying the N-word by a private company is more fascist. I don't think that is. I don't... Okay, if you're talking about COVID, people getting fired for talking about COVID things, that was not the free market. That was fascist because the government, we know this now, both Trump and Biden were presidents during that, and they used the power of the state. We know this through the Twitter files. We know this through Facebook, what they came out and said. We know this from like 3 days ago when Google came out and said, hey, we punished dissent because the government told us to. Very different. Also, we haven't talked about immigration at all yet. You've mentioned it a couple times, but we haven't really gone into it. Now... This thing is not dead? This is... Was Nazi Germany fascist? Yeah, I'd say. Definitely. Holy shit. I have 1 bullet left. I'm so screwed. What made it fascist? They created a religion out of the state and used it to do whatever they wanted. All things for the state, by the state, and of the state. This will make more fun though. There we go. Oh, there's a treasure in there I didn't get. Hold up. Oh, another one of these. Oh, not one of these. Let's start here. I think Nazi Germany is fascist because MAGA is fascist. I think they're leaning towards it. Woke is a movement to recognize injustices. That's what it started out as. Woke or MAGA? I mean, I voted for Trump because I thought woke was more evil. And I still agree that whatever the administration was doing before was abhorrent. And that what they're doing is better, but I think it's a worse way to go about things. Deporting people to Africa. I don't think that's happening. I really don't think that's actually happening. Yeah. Okay, they're deporting one dude who was found guilty of, what was he doing? Trafficking like hundreds of children across the border and also like beat his wife and can't go back to his original place because he was part of a gang there and they tried to kill him? I think that's fine. I think when you consent to do things like that, you lose your ability to consent to other things. I think that's justice. I think that's significantly better than destroying the freedoms and liberties of other people you don't agree with. Holy shit, I'm tired. Please work. These puzzles are so annoying. He came here when he was a kid, fleeing from gay lives. Like, that's just wrong. It doesn't... No, he was... There's literally footage of him in a car, and they ask him to step out... Unless this is the wrong case, which maybe it is. They ask him to step out of the car, and then, like, 9 people get out of the car that he was smuggling over the border. Also, he has tattoos, gang tattoos, on his hands. Also, he beat his wife. Like, what's the argument here? They're not sending him back to his original place because he requested they don't. I think that's pretty merciful. Wouldn't you say that's merciful? There's a concentration of holding migrants. Sometimes your citizens in inhumane conditions without due process. Okay, I disagree with that. Here's the thing. This is kind of like the gun control debate. Here's the thing. This is kind of like the gun control debate. If you allow a lesser evil, you can either allow a lesser evil and deny a greater evil, or you can stop the lesser evil and allow a greater evil. So you say less evil than not being able to say the N-word. Okay, how are you going to enforce that? Who gets to say what words you can enforce? Let's allow concentration camps to stop woke. Yeah, but also we don't have to allow concentration camps. I'm a libertarian. I'm against that stuff, and I will call people out like who are doing that. Like, you can't have it. You can have it both ways. You can say this is wrong, and also this other thing is wrong. I don't think you're arguing with me in good faith. I can't use a word of use extraordinary. I never said let's lock up this grandma because she looks brown. I'm against that. But this is the shitty thing about having a two-party system. This is why I'm a libertarian. This is why I don't agree with either. That's what the concept. And again, I said I disagree with them doing that. So you're saying that's better than woke? Yes, absolutely. The lesser evil, absolutely. Because I'm not gonna let... Okay, I'm Catholic. You know what the woke people also use? They said you can't use the N-word. Also, Catholics are a terrorist organization. I would not be a Nazi. I'm literally Catholic. The Catholics sheltered Jews and took them away. You are so Catholic morally. Like, under the Biden-Harris regime, they said that Catholic organizations such as the Knights of Columbus were terrorist organizations, and they sent people to literally spy on them. It allowed a great evil. And if it had continued, that would have gone from spying on them to arresting them and making things worse for a larger group. Dude, you're saying that concentration camps are more... I'm not saying then being denied a slur. I'm saying all the stuff that comes after you revoke a basic human right to freedom of speech. You are a bad person. Okay. See, you're not arguing in good faith. You're misconstruing everything I say to make yourself... I don't have to deal with this. So I hope you have a wonderful day. God bless. I would love to debate in good faith, but you are not doing that. So, I'll see you later. Okay, well that was annoying. I've never had to ban somebody before for doing stuff like that. I want to maintain that I like arguing in good faith, but Anytime I say anything, it just gets misconstrued, and then, hey, you're an idiot, hey, you're a bad person. So this is what you believe. It's not what I believe. That's why I was careful with my words, but you chose to not listen to any of that. And you just, you know, just say whatever you want. Say, this is what he said. Why am I not getting power from there? Oh, that's why. Okay, it's not that one. Let's try this one. This one goes here. And this one goes... You can either go that way or this one. Let's try that one. So then we go like this. That will take it straight. And this one will go like this. That goes up that way. No, that's a dead end. We can't do that. No, but then... Okay, so this is not right. So if we do it instead like this... I go like that. That targets that whole thing, this whole thing, that or that. So which means this is wrong. So let's try like this now. I'm so disappointed with how that conversation went. But you know, it'd be like that. I'm about to look this shit up because I'm so tired. Alright, what is this? Resident Evil 4 remake. What is this? Oh, she's already there. Okay. Freezer puzzle. I'm sorry, I'm tired. Okay. So, like this, like this, like that, like that. There we go. Done. I'm so tired. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Ugh. 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to pee. Alright. Hello! Ugh. Can I, like, reload this? Give me just a second. Wish I could refresh it, but I guess not. Okay. All right, how's everybody doing? And we're back. Okay, what's our prize for coming in here? Oh, an MP5? A what? A screaming man on top. Oh my goodness! I love MP5s. Oh baby! I want one of these so bad. Oh! Unfortunate though, because I don't like submachine guns in this game at all. Oh, I guess I haven't tried them in this one. In the original Resident Evil 4, they were garbaggio. Maybe this one will be better. I should probably heal. Maybe I'll eat the egg. Egg. I really needed the ammo, so that works out. And this used to make... No, the large one is... That's something. Alright, that's everything in this area. Let's go make this a level 2 key card. Back to focusing on the game for a while. Hopefully. I went the wrong way. Supposed to go this way. There's probably going to be another regenerator, and if that's the case, I literally have to run because there's nothing else I can do. If this were the original, I could try to knife it, but the knife's just gonna break. So alright, here's some people yelling. Here they come? Yep.
You're serious.
All right. Ow.
Out of the way.
I forgot about doing that. I need to do that more. I need to shoot people in the legs so they fall over and then kick. See how much easier that is? Oh, that's so much better. Alright, extended map treasure, huh? Give me that. I kind of ran by upstairs. Was there anything up here? No, I guess I did search it a little. What else have we got going on? I need a level 3. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to fight 2 of them. I can't. I don't have ammo. I just have to run. 3, 4. No. There's no way. There's no way. No chance they make you fight 4. Please, Lord, no. Oh. Unless a submachine gun can magically kill them. That's not happening, dude. This is not it. Escape test subject. During a recent power outage, awoke from cryogenesis, escaped. Detained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19. A tool from inside of it. The cause of this unfortunate incident. Unstable power supply. Oh, great. Oh, biosensor scope. Alright. Put it on that, I guess. Okay, we got red now here. Green goes here. Good. Alright, all of a sudden we're not looking too bad. Now the power's gonna go out. Right? On our way back out. Why is it locked? What?
Need a wrench to get this open.
A wrench? Oh. Is there like a tool in the body or something? And grenade in the middle. That'll be useful. So much stuff. How do I get the wrench? Oh. Rifle ammo. Is it like in the body of one of these things? I don't see it. Overwrite terminal? I didn't see an overwrite terminal. Or is that this is? Like, shoot the bars off or something? Surely there's gotta be a way. Did I miss it in one of the things? Ugh. I'm just thinking about it a lot now. Like, there were so many signs that they were not arguing in good faith, and I probably should have stopped earlier. Because there's no point in arguing with somebody who's not arguing in good faith. I love having a good conversation, but... But when you're just like, hey, so you're saying this? I'm like, no, I'm not saying that. And then like 2 minutes later, they're like, but you said this. And it's like, I just said. That's not what I was trying to say. There's a wrench right there. Give it to me. Fine. Like you're getting yelled at for things that you disagree with anyway. It's a bit silly. Rifle ammo. Bro, what? What am I supposed to be doing here? G. Gap in the wall holding cell. Incubation lab. Go through key card. Yeah, I need to get. Probably not back here. It's probably in the room that it needs to be in, right? Which is this way. Through here. Down the stairs. Oh, my stomach hurts. I need to eat. Okay, there's got to be something in here that I'm missing. Right? Can't I use buttons? Things? Something on the ceiling. I'm so tired and confused. I need a typewriter. I need to be done for the day. Nothing on the map. That's what Ashley's. Alright. I think I'm done for the day. I think I need to just go find a typewriter. Let's backtrack a little. Save. Call it there. I think we had one good faith discussion today. I think we went over some good stuff. Hello, good friend. I'm here for your typewriter. Here it is. Alright, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I learned a lot today. I think I'm gonna be a little less patient with people. I would love to have good faith discussions with anybody about religion or politics or video games or sports or anything. But the second people start being antagonistic and as I say out of context, so, yeah, and then we got a lot of good progress on the game, and we had a really good discussion. So, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time. So, greatly looking forward to it. Take care. Hope you guys have a great and wonderful day. God bless.